Good night, people. Dineri, good night. Good evening, rather. It's raining in Portmore again, but the rain not start. It's just a drizzle, yeah. But I'm loving it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. And I only wear black hair when I'm in these curly hair. Yeah. These puffy curly hair. Or I wear black hair and short hair. But not long. Yeah. Me not eat me dinner yet, people. So I always say me always I eat after them business that. Cause I went to sleep today about in the 5 o'clock. I went to sleep. So I woke up like about, in the 7th. So did you feel the earthquake? Earthquake keep today? I never know the earthquake keep. We shot at Jamaica here. So I get for watching the news. Oh yeah, said to me. I never know the earthquake keep. I do some share out first. I never know the earthquake keep today. Happen today. See, come I can. Me not go sit down in a bedroom and watch TV. I mean, not keep the TV in my bedroom, but in a film. When I call it man cave, in my TV and the TV in the living room, but him always out here watch YouTube and the TV and the news. I miss me. I can't believe say him I do that. Him I make that happen. And him is a newsman. And no, you're not watching news. You must watch news. You must know what's happening. All of a sudden, I see him watching the news. All of a sudden, I see the news. I watch where him is concerned. I never know. Yes, was just watching Auntie Dana and her house shop. So when that happened today, since night? When? When me there? Mike! When me there? Or might not say it to me. I don't feel nothing when me asleep. Nothing. Did you hear about a earthquake today, a tremor today? I don't know. It must say happen someplace and not someplace.
Yeah, it's not everywhere going to feel it. Okay. The last one, it's not everybody felt it. So different parishes, different.
Yeah, because me not feel nothing, Dineri. Not too long ago, them say. I don't feel nothing. Not a thing me not feel. But even know it's an earthquake keep. Me no know what I'm to YouTube and them them call it WhatsApp and only 5 people you can share something to. I know what I'm to them on that. That's just don't make no sense. If you ask me. I did not know of that. I don't know of that. You know, like Portmore get none. You know, like Portmore get non-ordinary. Portmore not get none at all. Well, I don't like me would I hear people talk about it, you know? Like that. I don't like me to hear, you know? I don't like me to hear anybody that talk about it because I don't like, you know? Me and somebody will hang out of the road, out the street or whatever, so me wouldn't hear. And I don't live in that kind of community there. So I wouldn't hear. But I should probably like go around at the front. You know, like we shot them about a cash bad place and you probably hear people attack or so. But I don't hear. So how was it they said though? Me look pan thing there. Loop. Let me look pan loop. But Bantona. Good night. 4.3 magnitude. Yeah. Nothing about that. There's nothing pan loop about that. Well, they must say we maybe get hurricane. My house staff want to fix so I not go there so with them. God, me and I play that game there right now, you know. No hurricane thing, you know. Now go keep right now, you know, God. Lord have mercy. Yeah, people. We are going to do a good night. Good night. Bless up on yourself. And I'm done. Me set up that. Something here first. Because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what is happening at all. Why me say evening everybody, me say today the video where you send me Bantona, me no know it have me away. Me say people me can't even show it pan YouTube because YouTube are considered that against them community guideline, you know. Them not gonna look pan it say I show them I look pan like I promote me, I promote it, me no know. So me no bother, so me can't show it. But the man lick up in the taxi, man. Man must say one guy and one young lady in one vehicle. And him lick up in the man vehicle. And trust me, the man couldn't just say, alright then, make we go exchange documents. The man get mad and ignorant and come out with the something. You know the something when you tire, punch and you use it for pump up your car like. So you can take up your tire. And that the man come out with ignorant cross like dog. But they must catch him by now still. You gotta tell me something today. My boy sleep with a bite me. Antonio, sleep with a bite me. Can I not call you that name? Can I use your other name? I don't like it. And I always making mistake in the pronunciation. I don't like it. I swear. I really, really don't like it. Good night, Jamaican sister. I really don't like it. The man take out him something and I order the man to come out and carry a young guy. It's a young guy, the one that was in the car that was being attacked. Young guy. You don't know. All you have to do. All you have to do is just exchange documents and one police station, call the police there if you feel like you want to call the police, and I want to make some arrangement for fixing a vehicle, you know, without insurance, because that can be done. But some people kind of afraid to do that, because you know, people trick them, get them wrong number, even though yes, they make them call them number in front of them. So for them number, but them still nobody answer the phone there, you know. You try that, please, like go like somebody I look for you, like your name come on like what. So I don't know where I hide it for. The amount of millions of people name so. I don't like everyone. Unique name miss. You have one unique name, so everybody gonna say, I wonder if she are you famous? And somebody gonna know say you don't even have a picture. Where you going so far? I want my girl name can I use? Please. You're going like a famous and everybody know you, and them are going to pick up on you and say, oh my God, paparazzi are going to come. What? Are we going so far? No, sir. No. I don't know where you're going so far, girl. Why you going on like that, girl? I'm so upset by me. You say him bad drive him. But me not know. Yeah, him lick up or him attack the man. Or him expect the man. I go just come out and vehicle with them the one who for badness and threat there. Them one for threat there. The man now come out and vehicle. Come on. A young guy now. I'm not gonna just come out and vehicle so whatever, because all the man are going, he must say, you know what, I better me just drive away. Because I heard when he said that, I better him just drive away. Me rotted, look at the know. The man mash out the man windscreen. The girl get nervous now that was in the vehicle. She put on some screaming, Maxwell. Good night. She put on some screaming. Oh my God. May I tell you, me I watch a video and I'll be there on Jesus. Oh my God. I saw me there pan, you know. I watch a video, you know. Come here, I say the man dead now. I only want another situation there. If I mean was the girl. But not lie. I only want another situation there. It was so scary. So scary. So scary, such a scary situation. I tell you, I want to them people I love. And I want to go on them body. So when an accident happens there, don't they wait for the cops to come to do a driver exchange of information? That's what it's supposed to be. You call the police. But me don't know why the guy never called the police. The girl should have called the police, but the girl was so frightened. And she not stop screaming, you know? She frightened. And everybody think fast. Because even when the guy said, he make a driveway. Me and the girl said, I don't think that's a good idea. But before the word finished to come out of her mouth, the man mash out the windscreen. I mean the force so the man put in the not the windscreen, sorry. The driver door, the glass. The force when lick it with, it got right inside. I know the material there to just crack up, but it not gone it got right inside. Yeah. Right inside. The way the man do it hard. Yeah. It's enough. What a piece of ignorance. And the girl tried giving him money too. You know what get the man ignorant? Him not have no damn insurance. And him no know say, even if he not have the insurance and he has been insured before and have proof, you still can, the person is still wrong and you still can be compensated. Because I went through that mode already, yeah. You still can. So probably that's why man name up himself. So him too cross, him too ignorant, you can bad no him beat female man. Him beat female man if all one frog call her, she'll talk to one frog. The frog would have sound like man and he might beat her, kill her. Duppy really know who for frighten. When I lie, you said the man go on with something. The man go on with something, go on with himself. For no reason at all. No reason at all, the man go out with a bag of things, I swear. No reason at all. The man go out with a bag of things. Not if the sound me never want to hear on YouTube, I'm afraid of them. They're wicked. What's that? The man heavy, you know, and the man position himself, you know. Put one set the people. Go for one piece of equipment. The man position himself, you know. Position himself with him two hands, so, and use the whole arm strength. The whole arm strength and lick the man glass right through. It is what it is. Bless up yourself. Watch it. The whole of the windshield glass and everything up on the man lap. Watch it. But me I wonder if him never did stab up the man them time there. Because he must stab off him through the thing there. Mighty God. Yeah. Can pull the door and him have the knife. The man must get stabbed right there, so nobody can tell me nothing. Him get stabbed right there, so cute right there. Him get stabbed. Yeah. Him get some family. Intro. I know, so that's a learning question for you. I so answer you. Because at the end of the day, I swear to God, Pauline, that nobody know you. Pauline, I swear to God, that good night Ingrid. Nobody knows. We have all the answers when they are not in the situation. All the answers, and we will do this and we will do that, and nobody knows what they would have done. I can say, in a situation with me, like in a situation when me have like serious situation, me for myself, me think fast. You understand? Me think fast. And me would have want calm down and whatever, cause probably the first thing me that do I come out of my car. But if my husband was there and when I got pretty it up, it would be terrible because him head hot. And sometimes people head hot and them not think. They don't want to face somebody with a weapon and get themselves, killed or damaged up. You understand? So, me no know. But me know me that want to try calm the situation. And probably the man is a madman. And the man come out with a weapon. You understand? The man come out with a weapon. So, me no know. Cause see it here. You must stop for the man with the weapon. And the car door is full. The man there try hold him one man like him. Him do some little work. I see Baba and the little something. Like him work right there so or so. But the other man where the one in that pink I hold him to. And so when I'm having a man, the one in that pink. Is it a weapon or something? I wonder the one in that pink where I'm having a man. They might try calm him down, but him not have it. Yeah. Him not have it. I don't know where my visualize a firearm I work. Me I think it's a police. Cause I must be a licensed firearm holder. I can't want police. Cause one police that calm me, man. If him not want calm, then they have to calm. You understand? Good night, Ruth. Yeah, as me say. Now, cute rider, as me say. We will have all the answer what we will do, what we will not do. Until we are in the situation. Because this is not a situation where that you will know exactly what you're gonna do. You will know what you're gonna do after the fact. Yeah, you know, so you're going to teach that man a lesson. You know, so you're going to sit with that's the get the full length of the law. You understand? And all of that. You're going to do all of that. But see the guy get one little weapon and come out now. But that not gonna help him again. Cause the man gone for last. After the fact you will know what you're gonna do. You understand? But you're not gonna know what you're gonna do in that situation, yeah? Cause some people scream it out. Yeah. Some people will scream out the situation and not thinking about a solution. Oh, you understand? Some people will scream it out. But not everybody will scream it out. Some people think fast. And I don't know. Me now, if I attack my husband, me personally and literally know say me ever try to take something and lick him in the head. And me want like kill him, KILL him or knock him out cold because I don't want him to turn around and give me a leffers. And knock the hell out of me and lick out my teeth and all them something. But me literally know me that I call the police because I not panic in a situation. You understand? I always think about solution. That's how I stay. Yeah. You're not going to see me scream my life out. Somebody will start for me, yes, I'm frightened and scream. But in them situation there, like them situation there, me I think about solution. You understand? Yeah, me not think for fight this madman. I'm not think come hurt me. But me I go try. Me know me that I call the police. That's all me can say. But me I go fix him business at the end of the day. You understand? Me I go fix him business. But now get away. Then that me say, after me I go fix him business. Me I make him get the full length of the law because what me I gonna do? Me nah no bad brother and a bad cousin. Me no know my father family them. You know, me nah nobody for defend me. More than me and my husband. Me nah nobody. So me have to just use the law. But me nah go tell no lie. If me have somebody to defend me, probably me that fix him. And I lie, me that fix him. Yeah. The human part of me I go want make me fix him. And that still can get you in trouble, so you have to be careful and know what you do. So, you know. But watching the video, I go make a think all kind of things. I say if I did me that do this. Say if I did me that do that. Say if I did me. Come on. You don't know what you're going to do. You're after a situation, a serious situation this. No, that's not the topic, darling. You're not seeing the topic. The topic is there. The topic is there, man. Press up at the top of your phone and you see the topic. Road. But just see that. Talk about that situation that will happen today. But we soon get to the topic when I finish it. I almost finished. I'm going to sleep and wake up later. So.
Dude. What a video.
I tell you, it was awful. So you said him stab up the guy after?
Yeah, somebody say him, but him, the guy get touched from in the car, you know.
Of like course. The guy get hurt, injured from in the car.
Yeah.
Him supposed to get one injury like in him leg and stuff.
But looking at this now, right? I don't know if you see it that way. You see that they will come out of the car still. I feel the guy never did run from him neither. The guy didn't run because of the whole, you know, have to defend himself.
Him just have tried not to get hurt, that's all.
Right. But at the end of the day, the guy wasn't really a coward.
No, look call him a coward. Him just never want to get hurt.
Right, never want to get hurt because I feel if him never there throw him stone and what would he make excitement or something and the boy they hold him, maybe that boy would floor him.
Say me that throw stone too?
You know, see the man take out big stone and something? Yes.
Me go see him with something there, man. Mash out the glass.
Something like a brick or something, right? And when I say in no regards to same bad man, that when the man, me not if a police grab him.
It's not police. If it was a police, the situation would have been calm. It's not a police. There's no way it could be a police. The police would have put him in check. Not a police.
Put him still go for him.
The police would have shot him in the right foot and take the gun and lick him in the face. And Jamaica this. I mean, I put him in check. It wasn't a police. Not a police.
The man come in like a madman. The man just a go on there looking at it and me and say, Jesus.
Because right away the police would have called for backup. Or something. Not a police.
That's why me I say to myself, and the youth will come out at the end of the day, the youth just never want, you know, the youth is not a coward. Because the youth could have did run out or just the guy defend himself. You understand me I say?
So who say nobody say people that say I'm a coward?
No, me not really hear nobody say I'm a coward. Me just looking at it and I say, if me I look on it and I say, but I never did that one with them excitement, never that same youth there would have did just.
He was just wild.
Kill him.
He was just wild.
Yeah.
Say, don't use the word there. Spell it out.
Yeah, you too. Me say to myself, so why am I going to show him vehicle never insure or, you understand?
Yeah, because remember, say a lot of persons don't know if the vehicle not insured, they still can be compensated. You know? Because me never did know one time the man lick up in the back of my car one long time. Years ago. Long time because me go look for one girl, one co-worker with a baby. And The baby there go to high school. Just start high school, yeah. So a long time. And me never didn't show my car. I must about some 3 years to rat it car. Them time me a bad girl and me a live my life and me sure me car when me have money. If me have no money, me just go through same way. Cause the first time me did buy my car, me drive 1 year without a license. And police stop me, but you know no police stop me and I look me. So you know remember.
Jamaican police.
But your eyes are pretty. I will tell himself, say me have pretty eyes, so you know me just start, you know, blush and go on like me and looking back. Cause me ain't a license. You know remember if you ask me for your license again. And I saw the man did lick up in my car back and the man when lick up in my car back, him sound like he was a foreigner, but he had a nonchalant behavior. The end of the day. He was acting very nonchalant. And him, you know, okay. Just deal with the insurance. Just here are my particulars, you know. Not that, and him just walk away or whatever. Or the police station with them or whatever. And then I call one of my in the street friends. And him say, simple thing that man, I'm send me to somebody. And the person send me to somebody else. I'm insurance deal with. I want to tell them I have a client to work at the same insurance. I said, why you never call me and say I not even remember say you work there, so. Because I have to pay the man a fee. Because true, a lot of persons don't have the knowledge that you can still be compensated even if you are not insured. But you have to be insured before, you know? Yeah. In the past, yeah. So that the idiot man, you know, him don't know so him can get insurance. Him cross like that and ignorant.
And that's not, and the IPA ticket them too.
Exactly, everything just bungle up in a one. But him an idiot. But him an idiot because him a go get charged for destruction of property. Destruction of property, a serious charge. Him threatened the man. Him almost, he tried to kill the man.
Yeah.
Him tried to kill the man. And plus.
Why you saying that word?
Eh?
Why you saying the word?
Word. Right, I never remember. But you not say it neither. Because that's going to make two away. Yeah. Yeah, him try to hurt the man, yeah.
Yeah.
So, him in a problem. Plus him have the whole time ticket them for pay. Plus, him a go to jail. One whole heap of something, I get some water. One whole heap of something I go on. So,
and guess what?
him fool.
And guess what? We're gonna don't even hear not about him ever again because him don't know him, don't even know the people them neither. Because sometimes some people you don't know them family. You understand? You don't know what you don't
Because
know
a big violation that him put on the man in a social media.
Of course, big, this is a plus all the girl. And then say, me not tell no lie, I'm not care what nobody want to say. If me ever say me go to Jamaica and me in a situation like that.
You can't get the situation I'm referring to. It's an individual situation. It's not a Jamaican situation.
It is a listen to me.
It's an individual situation.
Yeah, but listen
it's
to
not
me.
A Jamaican situation. You don't need to stop it. I'm very patriotic Jamaican. I don't like to hear that talk. It's an individual situation. Not a Jamaican situation.
Listen to me, lady.
I went on the go with the foolishness that my foreign and blame it for mental health.
Listen to me.
I see the person sick.
When it never happened, it never happened.
You can't tell me so that never happened. Friend, somebody lick somebody car, I want to fight them. Tap your eyes. Look how foreign big.
Look here. Me talk about the incident. Me talk about what happened. Right? I'm telling you about myself and let me speak.
Yeah, so you must say.
You understand?
Listen to me, I want you right now. So you must say. If that ever happened to me, what I would do, what I would do.
You defend Jamaica.
Yes, me not busy you want. Say me a patriotic Jamaican, enough to stop it. When I go like say, find a better roses and nothing happen over there. Talk where I talk.
Anyway, back to what me I tell you and get to that fear head. Me a chat say, me ever, I'm not say this with no water in my mouth.
Well, me not think you have water in your mouth because you're grown, you're not a baby.
Listen to me, if me ever come to Jamaica or something like that should have happened to me. Where's my child? When me sit down, just the thought of it. Oh, me watch a video and me start thinking about it.
But I don't must him child. I'm
no,
child.
Listen to me, man. Me I tell you about when me I watch a video, my child running in my mind, I'ma start crying. You understand? It's like me I'm looking at myself and I say, oh my God, what if my child should come down at something like she meet up with a madman like that and him really do something like that and hurt her. And that me just I tell you, oh, me I watch a video and I cry.
Yeah, but you still have to be careful to your girlfriend, because guess what? You still have to be careful to because guess what? You see the madman, yeah? You know, one, you try to defend yourself and you get hurt, you know, because you know, I'm stronger.
I defend myself. Just listen to me, man. Listen to what me I say. I'm not about to defend myself because I couldn't manage that the madman there. I'm not about defending myself. Me couldn't manage him. I couldn't manage him. I'm not about that. I just tell you. I'm why you listen to me because I'm not talking no foolishness. I'm not talking nothing for nobody laugh or take it funny. I tell you something from down in my heart.
Yeah, the rest of
You see, when I watch a video, I cry. And my mind run to my child. And I say, oh my God. What is when you hear the girl cry out and all the man just go on and it is in my mind to my child. I'm gonna start crying. I say, oh my God, what if this was my child and something happened to my child that she come down and I'll look upon this madman here. Remember me tell you this, you know. Remember me tell you this because me I talk now and right now I want to come out of my eye. I swear.
But guess what? You couldn't fix him too quick. You couldn't fix him too quick because you got in a problem.
Mama, me no idiot. You think I'm a fool? Me no idiot. Me no fool. But me I tell you, say, man. Me I talk to you right now. And me I tell you. Me just feel bad for no because just watching the video, me I think, oh, my child. And me I tell you the honest truth. If that was ever, if something like that should have happened, remember me tell you this, I would have make an example out of him. An example, when I say a good, neat example. Me put it to one of my friends, you know, and I said to her, I say, who you not deal with it? Everybody me have put it. Them not really. She know what tell me say, well, oh God, she put leave all vengeance to God.
Well, me never do that. Me never do that.
No, me say, hold on.
That God's something there, yeah. Me never do that God's something.
Leave all vengeance. Me say, stop foolish.
I just saw some people talk because them just want to look like them good.
Yeah, me say, what you mean by leave all vengeance to God? You understand? You are your man, go down now. This man want to kill your man. He want whatever and this and that. And you try to defend your man and try to fight him. The two to try to, you understand? Whatever. Because you can't manage it. And your child, me even go as far as to say to her, say, let me ask you something. Your child, because you have 3 kids, any one of your children, them, go down. You understand? And something like this should have happened. And the man stop up your picnic and them something and whatever. Oh, you not deal with it. She not say nothing there. She say, well, I would just leave all vengeance to come. I say, you know what? Come off of my phone. Come, I can't ever talk to you. Leave vengeance to God. God I go work too slow. Remember me tell you this. I'm not saying it for no disrespect to God. But leave vengeance to God. In a situation like this, you're crazy, man. At the end of the day, my mother drive. And my mother talk about mother scary children.
Like on my life, family as I come, people, please, I'm begging you.
She say, the discussion me and my mother have, right?
Good night, Ricardo.
She'll talk about everything and she'll say, manners carry. People don't know that manners carry them through the world. I said, Mama, stop talking.
You know, so you can't go to your mother with them argument there.
Yeah. No, Mama, just have to tell her the truth. I said, Mama, stop talking foolish. She said, what do you mean? Stop talking foolishness. Manners carry through the world. I said, back then, I said, manners don't carry nobody through the world. When you have manners, people take you for idiot. People disrespect you. When you have too much manners, people disrespect you and take you for fool. Manners don't carry nobody through here. So what take you through the world? I said, Mommy, you know what take you through the world? Money and your gun. That take you through the world. Money and your gun. Yeah, well, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna hold this conversation with you because I don't know what you're talking about. But say, all right, well, you know, but hold the conversation with me, you know, but me know man does not take you through no world. You understand? I am money take you through the world. I am God.
I a GUN, yeah, your GUN.
Yeah. Yeah, your GU and I that take you through the world. And so people respect you. Oh.
Anyway,
She wants to say.
yeah, so we want to go to the topic.
Yeah. So I just that me have to say. You understand?
Well,
Yeah.
it was very emotional for you. I can see that.
Yeah, very emotional. And I would have fixed him. Remember me tell you that. Spend up my dirty money. Fix him properly. Anyway, me a tune him. Me dep on the live.
All right. I say me missed the question today, you know. My girl text me say, y'all know you not answer my question, what you would I do? I'm trying to sleep at bite me, you know, I say, my girl, I want to sleep. Sleep at kill me. I can't talk now, I want to sleep. Kind of sleep at tear up and go up in me. Remember me tell you, I think she see. People, you know, so, yes, yeah, me yesterday, Tuesday we were talking about, what was the topic Tuesday again? Never remember. What would I talk about Tuesday? Yeah, should parents held responsible or hold responsible for their child's behavior? And you know, we looked at some marry morals, good night, sweetie. And we look at some, you know, some points, you know, what child would behave in public, and you know, we look at why they behave badly, you know, too, you know, with the internet, you know, peer pressure at school and all of that, and genetics. You know, we look at all different type. So one conversation led to the next, because you know, sometimes you're giving a point, you're giving an example, and you have to, you know, dive into something else to get where you are going, you know. Yeah, so we touch a little point, so we say, all right, then we're going to talk about that, because I had was to go. So once again, good night everyone, good evening, wherever you are. You know, some of you just coming from work, going to work, maybe it's morning, depends on where you are in the world. And I'm asking you nicely, as you come on the live, to just give it a thumbs up, you know, so that the algorithm can work, you know, the video can reach more people and more people can join us. So that's the reason for the like. That's the reason for liking up the live, to give it a thumbs up, okay? That's the reason for giving it a thumbs up. So, our topic tonight, why women leave good and beneficial relationship. I don't understand how Nicole not there here. And Derval. It was their, I didn't bring up the thing. And it was their initiative. Okay. Okay. Derval soon come. So, I'm not getting styling from when there's only one tick I see. I don't know if she only one tick I see. Me always call Nicole Dania Nicole. Yeah. So so we reach right there, so yeah. People, well, I don't know. Root in a Jamaica, recorded in a Jamaica. Did you felt a trembling since evening, since night? You know, a little earthquake, a little trembling. What Dinero was telling me that there was a trembling since night, but me no know. Me just never feel nothing. I felt nothing. So me no know if you feel it. What you said was again? It was 4.3 magnitude. 4.3 magnitude. But me no know. Me no feel nothing. Well, me guess it's not that side of the woods, yeah. It happened. Cause me no feel a thing. And when me say me no feel a thing, me mean me no feel a thing. Cause me get up and me did that straighten up the house. So me just did that sweep rather and sweep off the car porch and put on the car and yeah, pull the dog and me don't know, me don't feel nothing. I feel nothing, but probably them feel it a Mountain View side, that side there. In a Kingston. Because somebody said I was watching Auntie Dana live and heard her speaking about it. So probably it happened in a Kingston. That side there, because I don't feel nothing. Good night, Derval. Yeah, so tonight's topic is why women leave good and beneficial relationships. Why women leave good and beneficial relationships. So, I want you guys to engage. I can give a reason. Maybe, you know, it can happen from emotional stress. Because a woman can into a relationship and maybe a partner is not showing enough affection. You understand? Towards her. Maybe not showing enough affection and come on. Every woman like that. You know? I said, let me look for something else. Yeah. Every woman like that, right? And which woman wouldn't want their husband, their boyfriend, baby father, whatever, to be affectionate to them? Because you would like him to, you know, give like a compliment sometime. Depends on your personality, depends on you. Because remember, say a lot of women have like, you know, like a self-esteem thing about them, and you know, as long as they are in the relationship, no matter what going on in it, you know, them just say, boy, I mean choose. Yeah, you know, some people have self-esteem issue. Yeah, I think. So, you know, you want your partner to be affectionate to you and, you know, give one little compliment now and then, you know, tell her say you look nice, you know, tell her something nice when they tell her when they just say I like you. Yeah. When you not go to bed, if you even can say to you, say, babes, come in bed with something sexy tonight now, you know? You know, you can say something to you, you know, hug you up sometime, you know, cuddle, because cuddling feel good. You understand? You know? When you lie down, watch a movie, you know, him give a little kiss every morning before him leave. You know? Make you feel wanted. You know, you want to feel wanted. And so affection, you know, cover all of them little, you know, emotion cover all of them little aspect there, you know. So you know them get emotional over that. Some people probably don't know how to, you know, talk about it, because probably if you know you talk about it, you know, it might feel a way. So you make a decision to leave. And somebody said, then why should leave a relationship? And this man is so good to her. But then a little piece lacking that she yearned for. You understand? What she really want. And if the piece were lacking which that is really important to her, she'll have a problem with it. You understand? If that is really important to her. So, that can be a reason. That is one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons. So, it is what it is. You have to do some heal up. I don't know how you do that heal up there, you know, that individual heal up there. You don't want to miss out no name, you know, and get the body offended. So you just do one little heal up. Well, I guess it's not so hard because of who you know. So, returning viewers. So, not a problem, I think. So, let me hear on the thing then, huh? Let me hear on the advice. Let me hear one thing about that. Derval, you and Nicole was, you know, you and Nicole was talking about it, yes, and you asked the question. Yeah, you was the one who asked the question. Yeah. You were the one who asked the question. Why women leave good and beneficial relationship. So ladies, I know so must have relationship. Want to leave. And it's always a reason. Because the saying is, no one run from good. That's the narrative, yeah. No one run from good. So, it's always a reason why you leave a relationship. You know? Something maybe not working for you. Some people don't talk about it, as I said. And you know, some people don't you know, talk about it and, you know, try to fix it. They just, you know, leave it. And, you know, probably talk to them friend about it. And sometimes talk to the wrong friend. Where encourage you to leave. Instead of encourage you to fix it. I don't even know what was her response again. Derval. What was her response? Because I remember when that part of the conversation, I was like falling asleep. Yeah, she was unable to finish because we had was to leave, yeah. We had was to leave. But I'm not getting her. Yeah, I'm not getting her. Maybe there was an emotional detachment. Yeah, most of the time, there's always an emotional detachment because you have some people, having relationship, and they don't they don't talk about stuff because you have some you have some people where them not have that, they're not affectionate, you know they're not affectionate, they don't have any remorse, show any remorse in situations, you know as people would say, just cold as ice. Some people just cold away there, and them not really, show no remorse. And you have some people that they never would even say I love you. Persons in relationship, and the partner have never said I love you, or they say it or whatever. I mean, I know, they might on the phone, they don't even talk, and when they're coming off the phone, they say I love you or nothing like that. They don't do that. You understand? And that is no Jamaican thing. That is just an individual thing. Because I do that. Me and my hubby do that. Might not coming out of this house one morning and don't kiss me. I could not draw a snore. He might kiss me and tell me say I leave now. Me and him could have one serious war where we sleep in a two different rooms. Me I get a vex kiss, but me I get it. Yeah. Me I get it. It's a must. And that was the last thing we were talking about a while ago. He was saying I am not affectionate like that. Because I will last night me leave. I'm gonna say to him say babes I'm gone. Cause me that go soul food and him say me never say me gone. And I kiss him and say later babes or whatever, cause what if something you can't do that or whatever. Cause I'm very serious about them because something about me don't know, me did a rush and me never remember, but then me I say come on, it's not all the time. Me must say yes, I do it more than one time, but me can't remember doing so much time how we talk. And me not think me is a person who is not affectionate. No, me not think so. Me not stay so. But I just saw him love, overdo things. I make things look away. Yes, it's an individual thing. When you say love affection, I think, yeah man, affection is a must. You have to be affectionate in a relationship, to keep it, because that will make you leave. That will want to make you leave, because it's not everybody into a relationship, and you say to yourself, say, boy, I mean, I know, I'm just stayed away a year, or I should just stayed away a year, But then we have to say him, because we're saying why women leave good and beneficial relationships. So we have to say him just stayed away a year. It's not everybody is gonna say, I say him stay here, man. You stick to the devil, me know, yeah. It's not everybody gonna say that. You understand? Some people are tell themselves, say, look here, man, I have no time for waste, One life me have to live, and they might say to themselves, say, boy, I don't think you love me like how me love you. But then the saying is, nobody love anyone the same. One person into a relationship, them always say one person love one more than one. They don't think it's 50-50. I want to think about that. That saying there. You don't think that's true? Basing it off your experience or your relationship that you have right now. Ladies, do you think that's true? Or me ask the root in the comment section from what day. Because but from those perspective, is the relationship good? What if she doesn't see it that way? Alright then. So, you say from those perspective, I mean, like what I was saying, talking about, right? Say, you know, she might want to leave the relationship because he's not affectionate and blah, blah, blah. That's what you talk about, right? And, you know, she not feel, she not see no affection from him. So, yeah, I say, probably the relationship, have, you know, have potholes in it. That's what they are saying, right? The relationship, the most 100. But because guess what? Look at it this way. If the relationship the 100 and you know full of bumper, me not think she go want even make that be a problem, so I'm not affectionate to her. Because the relationship, you know, almost there's zero. Is it the man saying the relationships is good, or people looking in from the outside? No. May I try get where I come from? No, because what I am saying, you know, we are trying to figure out dinary. Shoot. We are trying to figure out dinary. Why? You know? What are the reasons? You know? Why you don't want, you know, come out of your relationship? And we are talking about why a woman, not even a man, not vice versa, you know? A woman would want, you know, come out her relationship, you know, because so may I say maybe because you know he's not being affectionate to her, you know, probably emotional stress or so. And you know, I know everybody talk about things and them something there, and everybody talk about things and you know, try to fix things. Sometimes people just talk about things by themselves, go to them friend, and whatever. And so, we are say, we just look at some of the things why, you know, why people leave, you know, it get you know, probably get overwhelming or whatever. You know, you can't deal with it no more. Probably you talk to him about it all the time. You know? And whatever. And me did that talk about affection. So I'll probably why me I think to myself, you know, I said why a man probably not affectionate to a woman. Probably the relationship all dead. But it's just there. You understand? It's just there. And then I go on again for say, you know, me that look on it, say if two people really love them one another the same, is it a 50-50 love? Or is it that, you know, one person love one more than one? Because I've been hearing that a lot. You understand? People saying, you know, nobody no love nobody the same. Me even hear my mother say it already, but me not take nothing from she. Say, nobody no love nobody the same. It's not 50-50. One person in the relationship, but whether the man love the woman more or the woman love the man more. I want to think about that. I don't think something goes on. I don't think love is equal. I don't know. I don't know. Because a woman can say, Lord, make sure say my man love me. But in a blink of an eye, probably should I leave him. You know, feel a little trivial thing, you know, something that can talk about, you know, something that can fix. So when I look on it and say, boy, you know, like she didn't really love him then, you know. But a number of things, numerous things, can cause a woman to leave a beneficial relationship. Because, and when you say beneficial relationship, take the word beneficial in perspective. The meaning of the word beneficial. You understand? Because the relationship a benefit her. She okay. You understand? But yet still, she leave. I believe that to be true. There is an imbalance. One person usually gives or does more. Yeah, that's the saying, you know. One person always, you know, do more. And I want to tell you, you know, you remember read Tiffany thing there. It may not always be equal. A therapist told me one always love one more than the other. Yeah, my mother did tell me so. Long time. So no relationship, no, you know, equal. One always love one more than the other. Good night, Tiffany. So there you go. There you go. So, in other sense, then now, the one who is not, who don't have the higher percentage, the one who doesn't have, the one who has the lower percentage, will want to argue their point and you know what they're feeling, and you know if they're not getting enough in the relationship, even though the relationship is beneficial to them and whatever, you know, you're driving cars, you might, you know, live in a nice house, you know, things are keep. Yeah, happiness, vanity are keep then. And you know, vanity sometimes will bring happiness. You understand? But there's just one thing, probably just lack, that woman crave, that woman yearn for. You understand? And if she not get it, she might tell herself, say, look here, I'm not going to stay in this no longer. You know? And she might want to leave. I don't know. We just have a conversation. I was downtown today. Oh, I talked to their bank. So, I don't know. There's so many things. So many things. Remember one lady say, what mash up for your relationship is the man. The man always sit in the settee and eat. And she don't like it. She wants to sit around the table with him. And maybe too, you know, before I even go further with that, somebody else can look at somebody and say those are trivial things, you know. But come on. Some people, you know, everybody have different, you know, things in them relationship that they like. You know, where that they want to keep. That is, you know, sacred to them, you know, where them feel it that is right. You understand? They feel that is right. And she said the man, you know, she wants him sit down around the table. And she complain about it. You know, it end up mash up them relationship. Because one time she tell me I say, you know, that. Because probably that would mash up my relationship then if it didn't mean that much to me. Yes, it means something to me, but for the life of me, I can't get Mike to sit down on the table all the time I eat. Him eating in a man cave. Him just can't eat in my bedroom though. Or smoking there. I forbid that because one day me really look into everything. Me I dust off my bed and think of something upon it. And when me take a stop, me I dust out. Or when me take a stack of Parental hole in a sheet. Pure hole in a sheet. Like seriously? Weed hole in a sheet. So, you know, me have to stop that. That couldn't keep no more. That couldn't keep no more. I just take out the TV out there. No, I no TV in my bedroom. Yeah. Because when I want to sleep, me use my phone, I drop asleep. Because after the life of me can't watch TV. Me can't watch TV for 25 minutes in my bed. You understand? Yeah. So, if I was that to box foot, no, I'd probably not have no marriage because, yes, him eat around the table like, suppose me say to him, say, we eat around the table. Him not go say no. But, him not go choose to go around the table to eat. Yeah. Him not go do it. Yeah. Like all pan Sunday now, we do it. We eat around the table pan Sunday. During the week, me I walk up and down and all I eat my dinner. Me I do something. Me always busy. I do something. Take a little tip. Me I do that. Take a little tip. Or probably me I set up for life. Take a little tip. So the table now go keep. So me can't do no double standard right there. So me can't do it all the time. But me don't eat in my settee though. I don't eat in my settee now because I don't want to eat in the settee. It's uncomfortable to me to eat in the settee. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just uncomfortable. I love my table. It's a table, countertop table I have where it high. You know, it just reach me right here. Yeah, it not low. Yeah, and it's so comfortable. I just like eat around my table. I put my phone in my phone stand and I go and watch one video or do something and I eat. And it's just comfortable. I mean, I'm sitting now, I can't do that. With the phone, I forgot there in my lap, I right there's up on the chair beside my foot, lick it off. I don't know if I put my juice, this, that. I can't bother with that. I round table, me eat. Yeah, me eat round table. So probably that's why I don't make that be a big deal. You understand? You know why you on the table, fine. But she mash up for a relationship because the man don't want you on the table. I mean, everything that didn't make sense. But was it a beneficial relationship? Was that relationship benefiting her? I don't know. So, maybe the relationship was bumpy anyway. Or dysfunctional, I don't know. Well, me not see no comment about the topic. Me only see Tiffany and Dervala have a conversation. So me not see no comment. So me alone, I'm going to talk tonight. Exactly, there is much to say. But wanna help me say it. I'm glad I said that. There's much to say. So it's a sensitive area of discussion, so omit it then. Gerald, you asked the question. It seemed like you have some answers. Because you asked the question. And remember, the question was coming from a conversation about our kids with parents, if they are to be blamed before they, because of their children behavior, bad behavior.
Yeah, Bams.
Mm.
Yeah, so remember, yeah, so we had the discussion, but the discussion was open and transparent, right? Because, you know, we're going from one area to the other, right? And then that happened to come up. But in all reality, let me tell you a few things that just jump up out of my head as me talk to you. There's some things that jump out of my head because my brainstorm, because at the end of the day, we acknowledge the fact that our ladies work off emotions, and as I said before, people might think I support ladies in all the various issues, but we know that, you know, yes, the truth is that we men, we cheat more. We acknowledge that, but women are better cheaters. But when it comes to this situation, there are a few things that jump out to me. The man might have lost interest in her, as you said, Mike have a style when no matter how mad he is with you, he'll come and give you a little chops, even if you're vex. I'm a lot like that. I see a lot of that in me because if I'm in a relationship with someone and we live together, as a matter of fact, even if we argue, I'm so pleasant and easygoing, we're not gonna go to bed and we still vex with each other. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So that's how me stay. Now here you could have cussed right now till tomorrow morning. All when you cuss me, I draw down your shorts or I draw down your tights or I pull up your top and you want throw water upon me, big deal. Me just take it as me not going to bed upset with each other. Another big thing that jumps out too, because we now bore the friends in the chat because we might want to move on to something. Just a throw a few out there. Allegations of cheating. It happens in a lot of times in relationships, especially if insecurity is involved. I mean, anyone in the chat can back me up on this. Dina and Tiffany. If Tiffany want to join me, hey, feel free. Or Dina, we can even talk about this.
I prefer 1-1 join you. So when I have that something there again with the live cut through. When somebody join you, it's gonna be 3 because remember say me in at the join too. Got you on my phone and
that's only up to it. Another one bam that jump out at me because you know the Shreps and a lot of times I'm in these group chats sometimes.
Yeah.
They both grow out of love. And I say this to friends in the chat. When this was said to me years ago when I in my 30s or early 40s, somewhere around there, late 30s, early 40s, by an old gentleman, and how this conversation went about. I said to him, I was talking to him, and I said to him, how long you and your wife together? And he said, they're going into their 50th year, so 50 years. And I said, wow. I said, what is the secret to your relationship? And he said, son, I compromise. And I think Dana said that earlier in the conversation.
Yes, she did, yeah.
Yeah, he said, I had to compromise a lot of times to make my wife happy. But my wife was not the type that would compromise. But there were so many good qualities about her. And he started naming them, right? He said the SEX was great. Remember, they're together 50 years, She took care of the children. She made sure the bills were paid because he was a mason. So he said he would work and come home and give her the funds. And there was never any problems. but she wouldn't compromise on a lot of things. And he named out a few of them. You understand? He said there was constant interfering in he and his wife's relationship with family and friends. So, you know, you had some females that, and ladies, with just a reason. And as I said, feel free anyone to join. So you have some females, you know, we know this. Okay. So me and you play a role now, I'm say, I'm sure me say, me and you together, I'm say, go ahead, girl, you ugly like. Okay, you cuss and we rant and rave. You take up the phone and you call Deanery. I say, you know, the dirty man when me there with, this is the man that you live with, you know. And just understand, because you know the conversation. But you know the little dirty man that me live with, call me ugly a while ago, and me and the piece of SHI there to go. Okay. You get upset, raw upset. Now, Deanery get up in our feelings, because maybe she's in a relationship that is just toxic, and she might be experiencing some of the things that you are, but not all of it. So immediately, your spouse that you live with is nailed to the wall. He's crucified. He's bombarded. But when you went to Deanery with that comment that he made, you did not and have not expressed to Deanery the many things.
Oh shoot. Wait there. Derval, wait there. My aunt get something. Yeah, my aunt get something. Somebody that call me. My aunt thing that. May I try? Talk where I talk.
Sound in the background.
Eh? No man,
there was a noise in the background.
No, yes, somebody was
talk.
Somebody was saying something to me. A call was coming in. But me that try everything, they cut it out, my aunt touch it. And it answer. But continue.
And, you know, another thing too, which can cause a woman to leave a good relationship.
What go on here, man?
So she's not gonna live through that abuse, you know. And some women, I would say it's marginalized, very, very minimal. Most ladies gonna stay in an abusive relationship. You understand? Unless she's, because I don't even like the word gold digger much, because to me it's like a metaphor. Because if you're with someone and you're doing something, your expectation is that person will make sure that you're okay. You understand? This is just my personal take, you know. There's no intimacy between them. And that plays a big role in the home.
Yeah.
You lay down at bed, you turn your back, she turn for your back. If you touch her, I mean, anyone that you try to agree or disagree, if you disagree with finding them, because I give things where come here talk to you and me I think, because it becomes just something kind of used to it. Somebody just say, if there's no intimacy between them, you're going to have a breakdown of the relationship. It's going to break down totally, because at the end of the day, they used to say men think with their lower extreme, because that's where they are, but, you know, it's just a gif, right? But, you know, if there's no intimacy, you're not a rabbit, you're not going to be humping all the time. But if there's no intimacy, you're gonna have problem. Another one, differences. Another one that I say, you can't agree on anything. You just have different ways, different style. You like movies, she like figure out bingo. You understand what I'm saying? So if you said to her, so let's go to the movie, she said, no, me have $10 and me have go bingo.
Yeah.
And you could never get her to go to the movies. Or you could never get her to go to a party. She can be because she just has this religious thing within her that if she hear a reggae music or a pasa music, she go jump towards it. You understand?
Yeah.
And again, and next one, we know where that one has create problem too. The wife can think she's not appreciated. This is food for thought. A lot of times, some females think they're not appreciated, you know. A lot of times,
they don't feel up, you know,
them just mad, and if them have a little issue with a street, them just pass her like, them not see her, them not recognize her, them not care. If she said to him, say, babe, what happened? She will just say, you know, it's just that he will just shrug her up, and I can't talk about that now. Me not tell you nothing, me not say nothing. You understand?
Yeah.
These are little things where we just come out now. Let me say, yeah. And next one to where another one to where me feel can be a problem too. the woman feel pressured in the relationship. Peer pressure, a lot of peer pressure. The man can have habits that, she just can't work with. You understand? And because him have them bad habits, the other things cause problems in the home. You understand? It's just a reality of life. Everything you deal with in life itself, sometimes you might have peer pressure. If they're school, students might want you to do certain things or follow them certain way. I remember when I was turning 16, I went with my friends and we had we drink and we had 3 Heineken and 3 shots or 4 shots of rum, double shot of rum. And my dad went ballistic. My dad went crazy because when them dropped me off, it's just vomiting and all kind of something. And I try to hide it. Every minute I have to run to the washroom and him smell the rum. You understand? So, it's like some peer pressure sometimes can cause a woman to go nuts, because a lot of females don't like peer pressure. You understand? Some females just can't take it. Some will work with it, but not everybody's strong like that, because at the end of the day, you deal with different people. Different attributes, different personality attached to them.
Let me read Dinner. Wait before you go to the other one.
Can be too controlling.
You not hear me there, Val. Wait till me read. Wait, let me read the Dinner thing there. She said, as close as I am with my mom and sisters, I never tell them about disagreements in my relationship. I don't want them harboring resentment after they have made up. And that's true. Because
Logic.
yeah. Because trust me, that's so true. Resentment, you can create resentment there. All of a sudden them just hate the man, and even when time him not do something wrong and your sister wrong or you wrong, them just now go see it that way there. Them done paint a picture of him already. You understand? Already paint a picture of him, and it can cause break up.
Animosity,
you want to choose, and you just say, I'm done, me not do this again. But take you out of my relationship, and when you do that, they're gonna look at it a different way and say, yeah, choose your man over way. And come on, that's your husband. The Bible tell him say, worse if it's your husband. The Bible tell him say him come first. You understand? So, that can be a very big problem for sure.
Of course. You never hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I mean, let me tell you, Papa. You see, the thing about life, is that we go through our situations, we go through our traumas, our pain, our aches, but one of the most toxic thing I ever find in a relationship is the involvement of family in your life, in your relationship, especially if the man is from a large family, as in siblings, or the female is from a large family, as in siblings. And oftentimes, if it's like, just say 8 girls, 2 boys. We're not crazy with numbers, but I'm saying, for females and males, say 5 girls and 1 boy, or 4 girls, 1 boy, and that one sister from the 4 or 5 that is in a relationship, and the others, oftentimes they're united. I'm not gonna say in every case, but most times sisters unite, because especially if they're 2 years or a year apart from each other, you find that little bit of bonding. That bonding is there. So if they go out of that sister, that one sister might move out, live with a baby father or spouse, whichever we want to call it, husband. The rest maybe living at home together as family, or even if they move out and live on their own. So the sister is with this man, and growing up together, they all know that their sister has some very, very bad faults. She might be cantankerous and everything she nitpick and, go on with herself, but because she's a sister, or our sister, she's accepting. So everybody accept her behavior because they know that is the way she is. So now in a relationship, even though, and his or her relationship, I should say, because I'm not going to focus, we're not focusing on, we're talking about both parties, but even though the topic is about female and leaving a thing, right? And even though they know her bad faults, when she goes to them with a story, for example, one day she come home and our friend Stephanie up the street said to her, say, let me $200 now. And she said, me not have it, but me I go ask my husband or my spouse, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, babes, lend me $200, me have something to do. His response to her, but you ask me for $200 and you do what? Because you know like that. If me you go a road, you just do your thing. Mm-hmm. You sure know something else you'll do with it? Because it's not that you have a 7 cents or a 8 cents or a 9 cents or a 10 cents, you know, as in cents, S-E-N-S-E, but it's just that him feel a vibe like say something else she go do. Because him always listen to her and how she relate to things, and him knows that them always a beg. They are some other friend, they always a beg or something or want something. So him say, no, me not give you. But there's an argument start. And blah, it reach a point. Now she's upset. Him say, me not can't bother talk to you, I'm not giving it to you. She don't have no money. She call up their sister there. Maybe she call all of them in a conference. And me tell him, me need $200 for go do something. And you know, so the man run me and cuss me and call me a kind of name and tell me, say, me ugly, me for go ahead. Not telling them that one little friend out a street where they hardly want to work and want to live a lifestyle and want to be a high roller, a bother for money or ask her for lending her money. She don't give the full story. You understand?
Yeah.
And I know cases like these that happen. So the thing is, we oftentimes
Lindsay
as
Charles, good
individuals.
night. I was telling Lindsay Charles, good night.
Lindsay Charles and I chat. Yeah, oftentimes as individuals, we tend to lay blame on others and not acknowledging the fault that we have. Another one too that come out to me, which is very, very hard to deal with, long distance relationship. And I'm sure every platform I've discussed this. Every platform that I've seen, I've talked about long distance relationship in one way or another. It is a very hard thing to do because the trust level is gonna be there. You have always questions that are gonna be asked. And possibly sometimes you have sleepless night, because if you're in a long distance relationship, and you see where you like, and she's awesome, she's nice to you, if at 1 o'clock a morning, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock a morning, she call you and she not here, worry about say boy, I wonder if he or she have somebody else in the bed, and them type of thing they are. If you're going out, she say, man, go enjoy yourself, or reason with you a certain type of way. If you don't have that bonding with you, or tell yourself so you have a stay rigid, the relationship, it's not gonna work. Yeah. And I was always wary of long distance relationship like that, because at the end of the day, people are people. It's when I say I, can be even you or Deanery or Lindsay, anybody, Tiffany, anybody. You understand? So that is one situation, one thing where I'm always like, and because games have been played with me, I won't deny it. I was talking to this one girl, a Jamaican story, like it start once upon a time till it end up in a design, and she was at an age where she had the age requirement that I liked. She was over 40 and thing, and back then, but not so long ago, a couple of years ago. But she lied. If she tells me that a storm is coming, I say I know it's a hurricane. That's how lie she was. And one time she said to me,
well, that shouldn't be such a lie. You should say a storm and you say a hurricane, because some people don't know the difference between storm and hurricane. You have to use something else.
The storm is more subtle, the storm will bring you more rain and
but
flooding and
a lot of persons don't know the difference. Hurricane will come and them say storm will come.
Let's say Jamaican apple and American apple.
Okay.
Yeah, so as I said before, at the end of the day, who in life have not gone through some little game, card drawing or something when it comes in a relationship? Maybe there are ladies here in the chat are not necessarily that have played the head game. I'm looking at them, see, I look at them, them know him have some papers, and now roll off some papers off 5 minutes, so the hustling thing start. You understand? I remember I was doing a thing in a group, and this girl, she was a ex prostitute. And she said sometimes when she have older clients, especially older men of the Caucasian model. Because I don't know you took so picky. She would, when they're NAKED, she would let them, you know, think they're there and they're just between the legs.
Yeah.
And,
leggings. You give them leggings.
They have their thing and they're gone. And so I said that on an average, if you deal with like 7-8 guys a night, how many of them is PENETRATION? And she said maybe 4. And even the 4, it's like nothing. You understand? I don't know why YouTube, because YouTube so picky with everything.
Wait, man, we can't spell, man. We can't read. We can't spell. We can't spell, man.
As I say, you know, sometimes these little things, when you hear about the experiences of people, you have to accept the fact that in life we all draw card. We all draw card. When I was in my young days, I draw card steady. I mean, but to me, always have a girl all over the place. It's like me plan a story to tell her one day, and even if me the woman them book up on my yard, everybody a friend see me because the way me come across, me can't afford for enough. I mean, and never had a fight, but ever that I can remember. You understand? Because just have a personality. You understand? Because you always have to secure yourself, you know, because, I mean, if you're with a girl at home at 1 a.m.
Then I say, she not draw a card, talk for yourself.
When you have see it, I don't drag. Yes, Dana, I talk for myself. Dana, because me just, I can look at chat Dana too. We did that, was talking the other night. And thing, we just say, we just make some points, Dana. Dana, we run back the points there. We run them back. We come across, mate, because me them come up and me just chat them. Her man has lost interest, allegations of cheating, both have grown out of love. Abusive husband, there are trust issues, no intimacy in the relationship. Their differences are different, and the wife thinks she's not appreciated, and the woman feels pressured in the relationship, right? Me talk about man too controlling. If the man might be too controlling, then I'm just saying from what we were just rusking, because we were just reasoning on the other night. So I'm on long distance relationships. I'm just talking about people and the games they play. That's one of the hardest things to hold down. I think is long distance relationship. It's hard to hold down, especially if some people just decide, say, you know, they have to play the game, the head game. Because a lot of people do it, right? And you have to be strong to with a long distance relationship. And I see it on a lot of platforms, you know. People talk about it all the time. People are engaged in it. And it just depends on you, the individual person. You see, the thing is, I find it, what I find kind of disturbing at times is that, you know, we talk about long distance relationship and people say, boy, the man, they miss the man. Okay, fine, we understand you have your biases with certain things, or you stay a certain way. We accept that. We know, I don't have a problem with that. But can people see too that some of these females are really dangerous when it comes to playing head games? I mean, I have friends here, admittedly, that are, I know 3 that are widowers. 166, one is 70, and I think originally about 65. His wife died from the upper sea 2 years ago. The sea that affects the ladies to thing upper body. And I remember he was talking to someone in Jamaica. I don't read. It's the first I talk about it because I tell him I was going to talk about it with you. And this individual, she's 50 years old, have 2 kids, and, you know, they start talking and stuff like that. And bam, bam, he would send her $700 every 2 weeks, easy. Hey, she's not, you know, sleeping in his bed, and he loved the kids and stuff like that. And, you know, he decided to go to Jamaica now. Well, he had a family, he had a business in Jamaica with his brother, and they were doing stuff. So he said to her he was coming down, like you would say, June. And unfortunately had to make changes, so even the month before. So when he went to the house where she was living, she have people, them glass window. Them window, bam, bam, where you just touch the thing and the thing open, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the windows had blades. Not the rural area of Jamaica, in Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
So when him drive up and open the other and go in, she in the bed with a guy, the guy fast asleep, and she look at him astonished because he's looking at her through the window. So he said he started to cry. He said he started to cry. And here why I feel bad. Me and my other friends, big man, all of we are big man. When he told us about her, where I said, yeah man, I mean, if you like her like that, try a thing and work it. And there were times where he would have her FaceTime. She's FaceTime and she's talking to us and nice and jovial and she can't wait for him to come and she want to migrate and none of us, I don't know if Dana or Dina or Tiffany or everyone that chat here tonight, none of us have ever said to him, boy, maybe she a draw card on you, or, she a general. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And it took a toll on us, even me, because up to today he was talking to me about it. And I'm telling you about almost 2 years. The hurt he felt, because at the end of the day, I mean, well, he's now 60, 67, 68. Yeah,
They are
60.
together still?
Eh?
They are together still?
No. I'm telling you that when he walked in, because him have I'll go back to. So the business that he had, when he was sending money to her from here, he stopped sending money and tell her to go to the business and work with his brother and teach whatever profits, blah, 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 whatever. So he was basically at one point trying to train her into running the business because he didn't even, oh yes, another thing I forgot. So she had been in trouble with the law. So there would have been obstacles also as it relates to she would have to go get a partner, so on and so on, so because he divulged that information. He found out after that she went to jail, Jamaica, anything cannot. But it's not that she was a loud person, but for them girl were back in her younger days, according to her, she used to fight and thing and band, stuff like that. You understand? And to this day, bam, that man is going through so much hurt because he genuinely loved her.
And that was a beneficial relationship. So many benefits was there.
Yeah, and sometimes I know people say, yeah, but the man them, but here, listen to this.
Most women who say the man them this and the man them that and the man them this, a woman will get hurt real bad to me. Always look out straight for men because every man can bad. You can't beat up every man.
The same applies to females too. Because sometimes, I listen to people, because I am an avid listener. I like
so how the relationship really mash up? When him end it? When was it?
He ended it the same night.
When him see the man?
He ended it the same night, yeah, because Lindsay say she was a big red flag. Yeah, Lindsay, but you see the thing is, because we are reaching
then she couldn't go somewhere, she and the man. Go do what the man do. She never have to make the man sleep there.
But what Dana say, he like it's okay, so simple. But you see the thing is Bamba. I think there were qualities that she portrayed to him. You hear me?
Clearly.
Yeah, there are things that she said to him. I mean, you notice I'm stuttering. For example, when he FaceTimed her in our presence, it was like 11 at night, even sometimes midnight. She turned the light on and she's there. Okay. Someone that chat back said, but yeah, she could have done that different night or whatever, or blah, blah, blah. But what struck him is that he would call her any time of the day, any time of the night. So if you have a man in there, yeah, she could have said to the man, so run, go hide him and call me. So you give her that. Because I don't want to, like, as I'm saying, is my friend and I'm hurt over his situation. And I tell you why. Is what the condition that he ran into when he went. Because remember, me tell you, always keeping at the back of your head, Bamba. He said he was coming down 1 month and then go the month before. And he has a nice expanding business. And why he's even hurt, he said he wanted her to run the business because she had the criminal record. He found that out. And he said, well, at least, believe it or not, he was even planning of moving to go back to Jamaica and live. We had a big discussion on that because, unfortunately, we have some guy friends when me and them meet, just like how females will sit down and we play domino, or sometimes we just not play domino, we just reason. We just reason. It's like, you know.
Then on the line here?
Yeah, some there, man.
Yes, sure.
How old was this young woman?
50.
The woman was 50?
Yeah, and he was 60. At the time, he was, because him, even 3 years older than me, he was 56. He was 61 at the time. I think 61, yeah, 61 or 59, somewhere about there. So, yeah. She's a young looking 50. And she looks, well, in our term, hot. At 60. But here's what happened, Dana. And you can stop me at any time. See, Dana, let me tell you, a lot of the things a lot of ways about him, I am like that. I will take you off trust. I will take your word for it. Sometimes you might say, no, Durval, that's true. You can't do that. But as I said to someone the other day, I said, we are not all the same because we all handle things differently. And bear in mind, Dana, that he's with us many times, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, like, even weekend, just this Sunday past, we were at my friend's place who had a restaurant, and he was talking about her. And I'm telling you, I was saying 3 years, it's 2 years and some months. Well, it could be 3 years. And he's still hurt. Because I'm telling you, this guy is the kindest. Like, me think me is kind, but me I tell the same kind. Me know that for sure, because there are things that I will hold
break
back.
Him heart? Is the first woman who ever break him heart?
Right from CANCER that affects the BREAST.
So we have to equal this first alone.
This lady, I guess, yeah, because of the way I'm talking, only him wife, this second to him wife, the way I'm love her. Because what I'm saying is that he was looking at her age, he was looking at her maturity, and in a field, I mean, he could get people, he set up her friends to basically call him and talk about her. And they admitted as well. If you would consider it as betrayal, that's fine, because we know, yes, it is a form of betrayal. Because one thing I learned about life, you cannot.
So like a scam be
wrong and strong. You know, it can be one of many things, but what also hurt him, she was working at his business. She was literally, she was working at the business. She was doing stuff, making sure certain procedures are taken, certain things are done, procedures, policies are taken care of when it comes to taxes, blah, 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 etc., etc. And, you know, sometimes I could say that, and I can admit, it's scary for me too, and I think that is my problem. I can't justify and say, oh, I am this perfect guy, or this can never happen to me, and things like that, because there are individuals that are easily hurt, and some people get over their hurt easily, and some people just don't get over the hurt that easily. You understand? And I'm telling you, there's not more I won't say, but you wouldn't believe. Like this one, I think I can say he actually bought her a vehicle. He bought her a vehicle, buy a BMW, you know, but
you see this? You see this particular relationship that you've been recounting to us? As it relates to what we were talking about, I don't know what you spoke about earlier tonight, but as it relates to what you spoke about, as it relates to what we spoke about, I don't really feel like this match the topic, because I think this old man was scammed. That is what happened. It's not a case where the woman was in love and, you know, she got bored, or, you know, whatever the case, something happened. It's a case where this woman was playing a character the whole time.
Yeah, but the topic was, will woman leave away from something good or credible or good, whatever. I don't remember what it is. What you did say.
Good or
From a
beneficial
good
relationship.
But he was doing everything good for her, though. You
Yeah, but
understand?
I'm saying that she was never in a relationship with her. He was in a relationship with a fake individual. He was in a relationship with a facade that she put on just for the purpose of scamming him.
But that's why
So he got scammed.
So that's why we talk of, well, what the long distance relationship. It just come up at the top of my head. So wouldn't you classify? Explain to me how you would term a long distance relationship. You're not in your own way.
I have been in one for years. I was in one for years. And it wasn't until we started living together that it actually fell apart. You know, them say see me and come live with me are two different things. Right?
Yeah. For real.
But and everybody compatible. And when we got together, we were together for like 6-7 months. So whenever the honeymoon phase never wear out yet. Right? And it was quite volatile when we ended up together.
But so is it that, and I'll make you keep responding, is it that both of you had too strong a personality, or you're passive aggressive and he's aggressive comes to the relationship? Because I mean, you can't be that perfect, and I know he can't be that perfect. So where's that situation?
None of us are perfect. None of us are perfect. We're just not compatible. He's very needy, and I'm very business oriented. Understand? So I was not as nurturing or as loving as he would probably have wanted.
Okay.
Fair enough.
No,
understand? So, and me find it kind of annoying.
You got to emotional distress.
Right. I'm not the woman who is going to tell men that they need to be emotional. I find it quite annoying. I find it annoying, and because I'm not a very emotional. I'm emotional, of course, but as I said to you before, I'm not really so emotionally expressive, I guess, from the get-go. So I don't really know how to deal with a person who is emotionally needy. Because I fulfill my own needs in all regards, and I try to be that balanced individual way, fulfill my own needs for the most part. But he is more codependent. So it just couldn't gel. That's the reason why it fell apart. But anyways, that is a separate story, eh?
We spoke about men and emotion. So are you saying that men should not be too emotional?
The key word is too.
Yeah, that's why I add that.
Keyword is too emotional, yes. Men are emotional. I think men are actually more emotional than women, in my opinion. But they may not necessarily express all emotions, and they may be more skewed towards emotions of rage and anger and such more outwardly, volatile, emotions. But I think they are more in terms of volume, not in terms of the appearance of the expression itself, but I think more emotional in general.
Well, let me tell you.
Ego.
Let me
When you trip them ego, they will tear down the place.
Yeah, let me tell you something with me, right? Because kids, my kids, they make me melt. Include especially my daughters when they were, not that I don't love them now, because when they were a bit small, and I used to learn and plot them here, and I want to them.
I don't want to cut you, Durval, but I want to point out that every time I speak in general about men, I realize that you insert yourself in it, but you are not the typical man. That's something that you need to acknowledge.
You're
not the average man. So when I'm speaking, you need to. I would actually tell you that is you may talk to her, But you're not the average man, so you don't really have to
Yeah. But we just said too emotional because I was just saying, I said with men in general. So we know they might be subtler emotional with certain things, but I tell you, like with me, the flip side to me. If a war start tomorrow morning, and I have to protect my family, my country, my friends, the territory, whatever it is, you would see a side of Derval that you would be like, whoa, I didn't know he was that serious. Because I have that way about me. That's the way I am. I would go at things in a way that would surprise a lot of people because that's built in me. I'm like a machine like that. And over the years, I've always been like that. So I'm just drawing reference, and you can correct me at any time. Even, for example, if a war was to break out tomorrow morning, it is the expectation of men that you defend life, you defend your country, defend your property, you defend this, you defend that, because we're structured differently, right?
And that's what the testosterone is for.
That's
what it's for.
Mm-hmm. But you see, the thing
conflict and all of that aggression.
Exactly.
It has a purpose. There is a good purpose to it, right? That's why linking back to another conversation that we were speaking about, where I think a creator name or creator so offended when I said that there are too many men, and it would have been better. The world would have been better managed if it was less men than women, according to BAM's statistics, which is not true actually. But it really depends on the source where you're getting those statistics. That women outnumber women mostly 5 to 1 or 3 to 2 or however it was.
Yeah, but just I remember when I was back in Jamaica in my teen years, 18, 19, 20, even when I was in high school, the stats was that more. As a matter of fact, we did an assignment where they mentioned like 5 district communities in Jamaica where for every 10 child birth, only 2 were boys. So I'm not saying it hasn't changed, understand? And I did understand that you did research and stuff like that, but and then you look at the global aspect of it, and one thing is this way, and we had a big discussion on that. So we can recant or retract whatever it is. I'm not saying things haven't changed. You understand? So yeah, I mean that's fair, because
what the point I was making though is that he was so offended when I was agreeing that if it was in fact that there was more women than men, the earth would have been a little bit more balanced. And that's because of the nature of the different traits of the masculine and feminine. When you have too many men, there's a little bit too much aggression, and the use of the aggression is misplaced. But there is good use to aggression and to testosterone. It is to maintain boundaries. It's supposed to, when a war fight, disputes are supposed to be handled, and of course you need aggression to do all of that. And many other uses as well to testosterone. But yeah, that's what you're supposed to do as a man. And I am one of those people as well who I am, when it comes to defense of property or whatever, me did it too. Me did it too, I do it too. Me understand, me appreciate it. It's not I don't find that to be an issue at all. But me just say, when you find men nowadays, men who don't really get good upbringing from their fathers, they don't really have good boundaries themselves. Their masculinity is not really well developed. They're really trying to be men, but they don't know what it is to be a man, a lot of them. And so they're very emotional, and we twist them and turn them all type. We women twist them and turn them all type of way. And, you're not being emotional. You're not. I don't know what the fuck them tell women. Them tell man said it.
I laugh.
Where some girls are crying. You're not being nice to me. Oh my God, I think you're not doing this or doing that.
No. Me not say nice woman for nice, but. Is that thing where sometimes women will say that you're not opening up to me, or they might try to guilt the man, like the man's supposed to be more vulnerable with them, basically. Not that they're supposed to, not that they shouldn't be mean. I'm not saying that they should be mean, because that is negative. But it's like they want the man to be open up and be expressive, emotionally expressive, and everything will come, every little fleeting feeling when I'm feeling, supposed to just shell it down. Like, I had this conversation with a client of mine where this is what the girlfriend said to her friend, said to her boyfriend. And suddenly, as she said that, the man started to cry about things and come to her with all kind of something. And now she turned off. Right? And anything him say, anything him said, no, she has said, oh, everything him take personal and him emotional. And now she use it like a weapon against him. Because him cried to her a couple times or whatever. Yes, so is yes, Derva, where you were saying with the head game thing what woman do, that is woman forte, that a woman's skill. I feel we think that. Man not really so good when it comes to working with the brain. You understand the emotional, that is how me feel anyway. We have some man, but that is how me feel.
The opinion expressed by Dana is not of the host or myself. Yeah.
No, but look at it. And that is the reason why I hear them say women cheat better than men. Even though men cheat more, women cheat better. That's the reason why. That is the reason why. Because when it comes to using the intellect, that's where women trump men all the time. And go around them head with all kind of things. You'll never know. That's the reason why. Why would you think that would be? What would be the case? What would be the reason? It's not. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just saying that I will messy. But in any case, this young lady here.
You know, Dana, let me tell you, it was a, because I you know me, straightforward with my reason. It was a shock and awe to all of us, because it's 6 of us, really, and well, two were in a relationship now, and to this day, as I said, I saw him on Sunday. And he was still talking about it. And I'm like, you know, I mean, I say to him, get over it. But at the same time, I was being sarcastic. I say, get over it, as in, you know, it's time will heal. Because as you're here, Dana, you see, sometimes, I say again, we're all different. We have different personality traits. We have everything that's attached to us that are different in every way. For example, someone might slap you on your cheek and you turn the other cheek, but not everyone can do that. You understand? Because one individual called him, you know, a PUSSY, right? And we got upset with him. And I said, why you even say that? Because he was hurt and he was talking, and the other individuals here and I tried to insert themselves, and we kind of said, listen, come out of this, man. This not nothing to do with you. And him say, because him is a big PUSSY. And to me, that I see that so disrespectful. Because, I mean, we know that he wasn't like, because a big man thing, real big man thing. Them, you know, when they work, go home, doing thing, having thing I go on. And I say, that's why I say, when this is the topic, I say, I had to even share it, because in my eye, I say, but you know, everything is doing good for her. So why would she, and the guy too, which I'll finish and tell you, the guy that he saw her in the bed with, she knew him from them young, like them 20s, and lo and behold, it was not too long after that, there was a big fracas between she and that guy, because the guy was saying one of her child is his, and finding out that it wasn't. So even though she met my brethren say she's single, she not nobody, blah blah blah, it's like she there with the man out right then, because if you more claim ownership for the kids, it was more for one of her child. It just showed that there was something more to it. You understand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, them in a relationship long time.
I'm just saying to myself, you know, Dana, that we all are different. We know we all are different. And yes, you were correct. Me not really insert myself, but through the other guy not there here when me talk, I just some mistake me way put in myself and talk and stuff like that. But
them day here, man, they just not say nothing, because Ricardo day here.
The hurt is real. The hurt is real, and I feel it for it. And you know, in everything in general, Dana, we're gonna test ourselves. We're gonna walk the curious walk, because at the end of the day, a woman will say, "Boy, you know what? I've experienced a lot throughout my lifetime, but we too, And a lot of us men, we are wisening up to a lot of things too. And I'm not saying we are smarter than the ladies in all aspects, but there are things that we work with and we know. Like there are situations I could talk about where I just find out things just like that. And it didn't take me long. Because when I go and ask you what was you say your blood pressure high, and I ask you what was your BSP reading, and you said 280 over 260. To me, that just shows me that something is terribly wrong, because you should you should at least have a stroke and somewhere under some severe medication. You understand? so we know the head game play. And the sad thing is, no matter how it may look, if a female is looking at a partner, she wants somebody that's, as you use the word, compatible, someone who is a good communicator, someone who can, because we all look for that good quality. We know we now get the 100%. And chances are, I think the 100% is out there. I stand corrected. You might see it differently. Because I'm telling you, I know there are women out there that are really like that.
I agree. I think our wounds are in all of our ways, in a way, where our wounds cause us to attract those problems. And we work through those, and then we can get to somebody that is actually compatible.
Like up the live as you're coming from me, please. Like up the live.
But there's somebody who is 100 for you specifically.
That's what okay, so here's another one I want you to talk about with me, because I get a lot in talk that I have. Communication breakdown. Because remember your topic. Remember what the topic is. You know, woman with what.
Lindsay.
Someone you address. I don't know if you're in your vehicle, sound like you're a driver or something, but two more you touch. Communication breakdown and financial disagreement. Those are hot topics. Please. In your own way, in the chat, come here and watch the chat. If you want me to come off me, just go back to the chat.
Who you talk to me?
No, earlier.
No, me not yarn, man. Me not yarn from a come.
Yes, you bamba, me say yeah, me not tell a lie upon you.
I must see what my mouth.
Go back and watch.
Two me not put nothing in my mouth, me must just walk it.
As I come in and say good night, me say you yarn.
Well, I must normal yarn that, but I'm not sleepy yarn. That is too early.
Well, much. But yeah, Derval.
The first one me I give more.
First of all,
communication.
First of all, you're a great communicator. And the mere fact that you're surrounding yourself.
Give me a set that Camille, Daniel, Lord have mercy about my Camille. Where Camille? CJ, could you like up the live for me, please? And Ivan, like up the live for me, please. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Derva, you're an excellent communicator.
Yeah,
and you're seeking information, but you're a Libra still, so this is a part of being a Libra overall.
Yeah.
But
watch it, could them a big up Libra? Could them a big up Libra?
No, a fox, Libras. Yeah, but I said the communication thing, majority of men, not all men, majority of men are going to say that when a woman is talking, especially when she's talking a lot about the things that she wants to talk about, all they hear is blah 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 blah, and you know maybe him hear the blah blah blah, and you know says a question, and him have to go light up back in brain for, you know, give her some feedback to make she think he might listen to her, but he's not really listening. Most men will, you ever hear that before?
Yeah, I heard it before.
Yeah, there are a lot of men, so you probably can't necessarily, but since you're seeking to speak with women and having these, because you're an intellectual person, and that's the reason why you don't want to interact with females. But men don't really want to talk to women like that. Is either there's some purpose, there's an objective. When you deal with a man, you deal with an objective-oriented person. He wants something from her, you know, there's a motivation to having that engagement, believe it or not. And that's the reason why I hear a lot of people say man and woman cannot be friends. 9 times out of 10, man and woman cannot be friends because there's something on the man's agenda. Whereas the woman, she might come to him, vent, do all of this, and he might be listening there, but he's really listening because at some point he might can slide in thing in between our two leg them. Right? So
I think it's a real it's real in the real world, right? Okay, so between 1 and 10, where would you place that narrative? Is it a narrative or a saying then? Where would you place it between 1 and see with me? Go back, think of school again. But I use numbers. Me use numbers, yeah.
I have a lot of male friends. So I have to kind of categorize the guys. I'd probably say 8 times out of 10. 8 times out of 10, there is a motivation between the man who is communicating. There's a motivation there that the reason why the man is communicating with that woman. And it don't have to always be related to intercourse. It can be some other thing.
I've been in that situation, even in my days, sorry, just to interject a minute, even in my days when I was young, in my 20s and running all over the place, I had friends that I never slept with and we do crazy, like we go party. I remember one time we went to a party in Mandeville and we rent one room. We rent one hotel room, because the party finished and we want to sleep at Mandeville full. And we decided, we had to stay over, come a brethren. As a matter of fact, my brethren gone with one girl and say, okay, we just a chill. And me have to cover them because they used to tell us that they sleep bad. They don't have to throw a sheet over them because everybody, even with them drink whatever, you understand? And there was, at one point, I remember one of them loved me to that point where she wanted a relationship and I told her no. You know, so I'm not saying I am different from every macho. I mean, I know me personally. I will have you as my friend, and I don't ask you for sex.
That's the reason why.
Let me interject.
That's the reason why let me make sure I isolate you at the beginning of answering the question.
Dana.
Pretty much figure say there was something.
Yeah, Carl. May I try to pay the comment section look at mine too. Ivan Gentle say men are the problem in the world. Because
I think men are the problems.
Because they are the head.
I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that either.
They're not staying hooked up to their head, which is Jesus Christ for sufficient love. Well, as I said, Ivan Gentles, big up yourself. I mean, respect your opinions. I mean, we are all entitled to how we feel, but I think that as I realize that you might be a Christian, and I think if one follows the principles of Christianity, God said He's a just God, and judge not that He not judge, and I don't think He says He's a jealous God. And if we go back biblically, there have been times when He told His men, His people, to get rid of the enemy, right? So I don't know. I know, as I said before, and Dana said it, men cheat more, women are better cheaters. The thing I don't like is that when one tries to justify bad behavior, thinking the bad behavior isn't bad behavior, that's where the problem comes in. Because one fool makes many. I mean, there are lots of things that I see people that are in church do that. Not going off topic, Danny and Bam Bam. I remember one time I was at a place and a church service was over, right? And like 50, 60 people walk out of the church and just one lady out of the group say hi to us. So I said to the lady, because I wanted the others to hear, I said, listen, you're telling me everybody that come out of that church, you're the only one that is serving God. And some lady now turned back and I said, why? I said that. I said, but what if as men we're standing here and we want to go into church? Aren't you supposed to talk to us and give us the reasons or make us feel happy of entering the house of God? So, on the flip side, if we are saying that men need to love their women and get closer to God, there are many atheists in the world. Not. I don't think one religion is everything. Because what is religion anyway? You have Hinduism, you have Buddhism, you have Christianity, you have Gnostics, you have all kinds of people that are so-called into God, and yet everybody is right. Everybody is right in their religious world, and everybody sees right, and yet how do they live? How do people live? So when it comes to the God part of it, men playing their role, you might be right, but at the end of the day, why are a lot of men don't go to church with even their wives or spouses? What is the underlying problem? These are things that we can address and can look at. Are we the type of wife that believes that the pastor should get into our bedroom? That the pastor should tell us so many times of the week we should have sex with your husband? Should the pastor tell you that Sundays you must not eat rice and peas because of this? Or should the pastor tell you that you're not supposed to eat pork because of this? But yet the same Bible says is not what you eat defile you, is what cometh from your mouth. So it's a slippery slope. That's why I understand people say there are more women in church than men, but what are the causes? Is it because men are more evil? What about women that have sons and their husband? And, is their son evil? Is their husband evil? Why don't go to church? And we just went back to that in some of the comments I made earlier. We feel acknowledge our flaws. You understand? Because a woman can be in a good relationship. The husband is taking care of her, doing everything that he's supposed to do. And someone might say, well, I wonder if you fall out of love. And I said earlier, Danny, I was saying, I never used to believe in that. Because I used to say to myself, if you're in a relationship and you both love each other, how do you fall out of love? I may have been naive then. So that naivety has showed me a different side to life. So I'm no longer naive. But I'm going to be that strong man and tell myself, say, I am looking for love. Because why would I be in a relationship if there's no love there? You understand what I'm saying, Dana?
I understand, but I also there's so many things to it. Like, I not really try to do the whole blame game thing and the taking the sides thing. Because, like earlier when you say, how can you fall out of love? I guess I can ask you, do you think men cheat on the women they love?
Some men do. Some men do.
Right.
Some men
But they don't call it cheating.
Is it a scarce occasion?
They don't call it cheating.
I think it's.
What you say, Bam?
They don't call it cheating.
Right. So the thing is that we are speaking as two different beings. You're a man and I'm a woman, and we have different natures to us. So when you say that, when you're talking about this fallout of love thing, you're not coming from the same perspective. Not you, and not most men. Even if you're of a different character than most men, you still don't see it the same way.
Mm-hmm.
And not all women see it the same way either. So having that conversation, we're coming from two polar opposite perspectives. It's impossible for us to really see eye to eye on this because there's no level playing field here and there's no equality here. Men and women are not the same. We don't think the same. We don't have the same motivations. And there are things about each of us and our preferences that differ so much that make us like oil and water. That's the truth of it. And that's what we are grappling with. That's what you are trying to grapple with here also, Derval, while you're communicating with us women. Right? You're trying to come to some common ground which doesn't exist. It does not mean that men and women cannot live together, cannot live good with each other. It just means that we have to be more realistic, in my opinion anyway. This is my perspective. Because some people are going to go into their relationship and think that a man should be faithful. And if he cheats on her, he doesn't love her and she's out of love. Right? And that's it. The relationship is ruined. But in his heart, he loves her. But he is going with his nature, and his nature is to give bun.
and
So
him does see it as
what
nothing.
are you going to do if you end up with that average man? Are you going to mash up the good relationship where you're getting this and you're getting that? Anyways, earlier you were speaking about the same the woman were there with the man and Gimbon and all of that. It might seem to you that it was all one-sided, that she's getting all the benefits. He's putting in so much into her, but I think there's something that he was getting out of the relationship equally. You don't think so?
Yeah, you could be. Yeah, I mean, you could be right because I mean, like, as I said, if you notice,
maybe she give him only for late night conversation and phone. Maybe he might get well for late night conversation, you know, well for phone sex, and who knows.
Well, we don't want to say the S word, but so as well, Dana, I had expressed that not in so much words. I was saying it, but I'm glad, and I think Dana would have realized what I was saying. So he would, and I had said that he would video call her, and I was saying, okay, if the man was there, she could have said to the man, say, hide under the bed, hide behind the curtain, go in the corner, etc., etc. So
there are certain motivations that some men have that are fulfilled by women silently and discreetly, that sometimes not even the women know. And that's why it looks like the relationship is so one-sided to you, Derval, and that the woman is so unjustified in having a separate relationship outside of the man. I'm not saying that she's right to give him bun, you know. But just based on how you spoke about it, I realized that this is a man who likes to be needed. This is a man who feels good when he wants a woman who he needs to help. He might go try to find a woman for help. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, you know. But this is a masculine need that is being fulfilled by this woman.
He and his wife were together before she passed for, I think, close to 30 years. I stand corrected. And he got no kids out of wedlock. He loved his wife. Like, I knew her because I've been in here. I'm here over 30 years, right? He loved his wife. So, I mean, I'm just saying, and I reiterate because I said it earlier, is that she portrayed some of the same traits.
Right.
Yeah, you understand? So
right.
He felt within himself that he was locked into this. I mean, listen, it would be debatable for going on because I understand your point that you made, but as I said, we all have our flaws because I approach everything with caution. Everything with caution. Is it a bad thing? Yeah. Is it a good thing?
No, not bad.
You know. So you know, it's like because of my cautious nature, I would just go for extended period of time and just don't watch no face. You understand what I'm saying?
Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for the cash out.
Over time. I've also learned over time.
No, I was just saying thanks to Yvonne for the cash out.
Talking of cash up, you check your PayPal?
Yeah, man, me start out.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you too.
Okay, me just make sure say you get it.
By the way, as we reach right there, so let me interject a little. Who I probably should be person. Who's Diana? Diana? Yeah. Now what's the last name?
I don't mean you attack?
No man, I know you. Yeah, Dana. Yeah, you know me as a mistake. But Diana may I look for because somebody sent me something in WhatsApp, but the person called me in WhatsApp in Western Union, but the person text me and told me they sent it. But for the life of me, I don't know why me I call think of Nicole, but it's not Nicole. I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know who. Not in Cash App, so in Western Union. Send me something in Western Union. The person text me Thursday and tell me I picked it up Monday. But 20 the message thing on your phone, the 24-hour message thing, where them it remove your message. Me no know. I can't stand it.
It turned off.
Me never know say it did on. And it removed the message, so I can't find out who. But I said thanks initially still, but you know, me not remember who. Me not know who, yeah. But anyway, carry on.
No. So now, again,
You there, but you say you're cautious.
Yeah. But I'll go back to, you might just give one word on them. One word on it. Like I put you on the spot, my daughter.
Yeah, that's what I went to
So
do.
this one now. That quickly, 1 word, 2 word. Her man has lost interest. Feedback. 1 word, 2 word, 3 word a sentence. Her man
has lost interest.
Yes. It can remember the topic, so it's based on a woman leaving
So
a relationship.
So she's leaving him because the man loses interest?
Yeah. She's leaving because he has lost interest in her. Because I throw some at you, you give me a response.
This sound rare.
Wanna read Ricardo? Read Ricardo comment.
The woman run him down.
Acknowledge Ricardo comment. Ricardo comment.
Ricardo, I honestly also think men are loved by their wives, girlfriends, etc. under condition. A man will only ever experience unconditional love through his money.
Exactly, and that's how it's supposed to be.
And I agree.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. Unconditional love from a woman is supposed to be shared from mother to child. And that's how we ensure the survival of this species. All right? When both mother and father is invested in the child, that's how we ensure the species carries on. Not when the woman give her all of her love and her affection and everything to the man. And that's why you see them have, well, that's just my opinion anyway. I mean, you don't have to agree with that.
That's fine. No, they're entitled
because men believe
well, a mother gonna love her son unconditionally, of course.
Rights, the good use of a woman, the good access to a woman with absolutely no condition. That's what they believe in modern times. But men are supposed to work. That's why they have testosterone. They're built for work. That's what they're supposed to do. And then they get the attention of women because women naturally want resources. And women naturally have less energy. And women's energy need to be invested in themselves so that they can have fruitful children.
Love.
Right? So it's a flow of energy. Men expect that what men, if Ricardo has a problem with this, really Ricardo is saying that women are not men. Men want women to be men and do the things that men do. Love without condition. How that makes sense? It's only a child. It's only the fruit of her womb. A woman can love without condition. And of course, when she reaches a certain maturity in life, of course, she can spread that love. I don't know if it will be conditional still to her surroundings.
But the man must love first, as Evangelical said.
Man has to always love first. Man is masculine, and masculine comes first. First, man initiate, man direct, man inject energy into things and make things start. That's the spark of life. That is what the man is. The woman takes that energy and multiplies it and makes it to something else, transmute it into something else. But men expect they're supposed to put the two power card them together. If not expect they're supposed to put the power card in the socket and then make the energy flow into something else. You realize that he is the power card and the woman is the socket. He expects him to put two sockets together and so it figure no. That's why having that sort of a mindset is why I'm not spinning like gigs lost. Because man and woman are equal. Man and woman is not equal. And it will never be equal. And it will always be fighting to try to make an emulsion out of oil and water. And that is, how violently you have to shake that, the oil and water, to make it come together. And it will always separate.
Yeah, because that's set in nature. So as you talk about, as you spoke about...
it was ordained for men to love first, Daenerys said.
As you touch this. So why is it that men who put out all this love get this bad kickback? Why? So what is it? You in your explain to me then, because I try not to insert myself in it.
It's just an individual thing.
Because we are seeing a lot. I know a lot of men. If you whether people believe news or whatever, because again, this is based on your opinion. But I've seen a lot of men that poured out that love, did all the things that you said. And for the question I asked you about her man lost interest in her, you're saying the person would chase. But I know women that left relationship. The man was financially. He's a lawyer.
If you see that's the case, Derval, she never loved him from the get go.
So you're saying
if a woman love a man, she's going to pursue that man when she realizes that he has changed, because she's used to getting a particular investment from him. And that needs to be maintained. And once that has changed, she's going to try to find out why. What did I do wrong?
True.
If she doesn't do that, she does not love him. That is how woman work.
I'm a feel when I'm as well. May I agree with evangelicals.
Once you invest,
a woman don't cheat if she really love you.
All they need to do is just continue. Mr. Bam?
May I agree with evangelicals. I think if a woman really love a man, she don't cheat on him.
No, she's not gonna cheat. Because it's not beneficial to her to cheat. It's
exactly. It would be in her best favor to cheat.
Or when the woman damage.
Yeah, because she don't want to mash up her relationship.
But to answer your question, Derval, it goes back to what I said earlier. That the reason why we can't find our own individual 100% is because we have our wounds, our traumas in front of us, in our way. It causes good men to find and be attracted to bad women who are going to damage them. And vice versa, good women who attract deadbeat men or toxic men, who are going to traumatize them even further. All of the traumas that we go through in our life, sometimes we, for whatever reason, we like to repeat them. So that is why you have some man who will give them all, and then go get ruined. Good guys like bad girls. That's why that happened, Derval.
But I don't think that lady. I think that lady used that man though. I don't think she love him.
She scam him from there.
Yeah. She not love him.
And him never have the good discernment. That's why I need to have a couple good women around, you know, who are discerning.
Yeah. She scam him from day one.
Carry good spirit. This is why you need to have a woman around you.
And I say this, look like a psychic.
Somebody would have heard something there, but somebody would have get a wee fight and said, no. I start ask certain questions and I say, shall I add not go so? Somebody would have talked.
A lot of times when he's even FaceTiming her or she's talking to him, because, okay, not that he was bragging, but he was excited. And even when she FaceTimed him, there were females there. Not a lot of females, but maybe by 3, because there are some big woman friends who, they'd be around. And, because as I said, the presentation was so much that I'll acknowledge this. Maybe I would have been tricked too because of the
and the man good at it, I should say our friend, man.
The presentation. You understand what I'm saying? Because then there's no more way I can break it down, because if you didn't were present and you see what's going on, you might be in a little bit, knowing your personality, you would have said, well, it wouldn't surprise me. But I'm telling you, there was so much there for him not to be in a like suspicious of, as I said in Kala, 8, 9, 10, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. The fact that the way everything, because you must remember, but put her a little vehicle in, it's not a BMW, but it now broke down for her because he have a mechanic friend. Just to give you a little, let's explain it more.
No matter if a BMW, she get it.
Understand? And
she take it.
She working at the business, she that said, me not know, me not going into so much detail, but I'm saying, so he's thinking that, and I mean, let's be fair. If I'm in a situation like that and I see I have a business, the woman is taking interest, and another thing that she didn't do, well, she didn't call him for money like that before he pushed her up, start pushing her up the ladder. You understand? But maybe because her expectation was that he would send, so she never asked. Like that's so there were so many things that she did that allowed him to even show us that boy, this girl is real. And the age is a factor too. Not that the older ladies can scam you, but we have to understand the reality of the thing still. Because even if she wasn't there, what if she was here? What if she was here? I mean, you look in the news all the time, you see marriages, $1 million and $1 billion marriages fall apart, that the one they get filmed this and that, get filmed that. So I kind of understand, but at the same time, in all fairness, I am sympathetic towards it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just, you know, I can't explain. You'd have to see what I'm saying. You would have to have been.
No, man, I hear them something every day, Durable. I understand.
Sympathetic towards him, yes, but you know, he got scammed. Yeah.
Lindsay said she's a great pretender.
Mm-hmm. He got scammed.
She not only scamming her friend, she scam man when she do it too.
But guess what? The man when she do it too good and I work with her Dana.
But him a get scammed to all. If him a work with her, him a get scammed same.
How him a get scammed?
What?
You understand how film Pitney?
Yeah, because.
But him think I was film Pitney. Hey.
Yes,
Him think him is the bam bam. Him think him is the man. Him think him is the main one. I say boobs, old man a fire him.
That time him get a jacket.
Check it out.
A bad girl.
A jacket him have.
A bad girl.
A jacket him a get born too.
Bad girl.
Hey, you know, say you're cruel. I don't share a little joke with my granddaughter, right? My granddaughter said to me the other day, Godfather, how old are you? So I say, Godfather is 61. She said, oh, you're old.
Remember.
All is relative, Durable. All is relative.
You know, I love her. This make you come. It's the way she said
All
it.
is relative. Me not call you old and I don't think you're old, but in general, but you know, it's relative.
Listen, be alright with that. As I tell you, I think one of the main things why people can't understand me is that I laugh over the most serious things, a bad habit. I don't know where I get it from. I can be serious as hell.
I get it from Jamaica. You take everything make joke.
I truly have to take everything make joke because when the girl tell me say, what she tell me say? Everything me take make joke. I'm a big woman, I'm a stop make joke. So I just say I don't want to be a grown up. I want to be a kid. Good, gaga. She cross like that. She tear up herself. Me say she nearly tear up herself.
What one?
One girl, one co-worker one time. Both everything. Both say me going like me a pitney, everything me laugh about. So I just tell her I don't want to be a grown up. I want to be a kid. Good, gaga.
She want your vex and stress out.
Yeah, want me vex and stress out. Everything she make bad her, you know. Jesus, man. Do man make everything bad. One day do man come in our shop. I mean I braid 1 year in a day now. And you know the braid I got the all about cause fan a blow and whatever. So the ear must have been on our station and she just come in and get ignorant and kick with the ear. She have her food in her and her big nice Sunday dinner. You know say drop out her hand. Spill. Guess what saved?
God no sleep.
Guess what saved Dana?
You know why it drop? God don't sleep.
Dana, something drop out her hand and all left in the plate was a piece of lettuce with a tomato on top. I swear to God, every rice grain come out with that thing of porridge. You know, like porridge in some certain container, it slide out, non-stick, and it slide out. That's all left in there. Who you think laugh? I nearly dead. I say, look there.
When I done all next week, me laugh.
Look there, me say just one little piece of ear. They are your station are coming out with your bad vibes, but you kick with ear like a swift, like you think you're a teenager, kick with ear for no reason, man, have nothing.
Instant karma.
Instant karma take her. Every rice, grain, meat, everything smooth like something slide out of a non-stick pot, you know. You ever see porridge just slide out of a non-stick pot? Or you not see nothing? Clean? Me never see that yet. That was kind of bizarre. Me never see that yet. Only the lettuce with the slice of tomato left in the plate. And it did the on
I
top.
would.
Yeah, man. I say that for reaching out and enough. But don't have bad energy.
Don't laugh at that. She
I don't
must
have
be
no
shocked.
good vibes. I don't come to work with no bad energy.
Mhm. Mhm.
I just
Oh,
take
they
up my
be,
lunch
man.
and eat later after. In front of her. Lord have
You have
mercy.
some, yeah, but you have some people.
That girl they couldn't stand me. I'm gonna do her nothing. Me I carry her go a funeral and give her a ride already. And the girl tell me say my brother my at a black the AC. In my own car.
In your own vehicle.
Yeah, in my own vehicle. You see when I reach a dove cut, I screechy left that.
You're the next one. You're the next one. Where you get right for?
Why me don't know? I left me left that a dove cut. I just drive away.
Fucking no. Yeah, that's the video that you shouldn't bring in that first place. Because that channel kind
I
of
said that girl was something else. I swear. She was something else. Them say she bipolar.
So you see all that the woman did there, Val? A man might look and she know and take her up. But more than likely, a man has stress her yard, yeah, man, to be honest, to be fair. But yeah, you have some people with some little dark spirit, and them, the good man, them want.
Mm-hmm. You always wonder though, some, you know, so some people attract some man. You know, so some women attract some man, we just break them out all the while, and some men attract some women, they just break them out all the time.
Yeah.
Me always wonder.
This is a thing with
she was lucky it wasn't her foot slip out from under her, don't it? About she kick right here.
Is that a man versus woman thing with this Derval? This is a thing where you have good people and them love to be with people who are toxic and evil.
Mm-hmm.
So that we need to start talk about. Because you are trying.
He didn't know though, and he wasn't expecting that. That's why I listen to him intently, you know, because he's listening, you know. He's listening. He's listening to you. I'm
saying that this woman was a scammer from the start.
Yeah, man, she was a scammer. She was a scammer.
He's a scammer, this. So him never have anybody with discernment around him to pick it up. And that is why he need to look at himself to realize that he got tricked, and he need to find out why he got tricked. And while you may say that, you know, she was very convincing, me not say me can't get tricked, you know. But me know me discernment.
Anybody can get tricked, but somebody will find out quick.
Because I was just gonna say, but you know, like again, I'm so listening to this because you know there are things that it's like Morse code. It's like Morse code. You have to trick the enemy and use Morse code because you know to be able to understand Morse code.
Like up the live from the people in the back.
Codes that are sent, and I mean there was just.
I was saying to the people in the back to like up the live.
But you know, going back to that album, even though the views seem low, the likes is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what would you say?
The thing about it is that, you know, we don't really, this conversation, we deal with issues where people deal with sometimes. I mean, we have a funny times with good times. And, you know, I mean, you have your strong points and, you know, you make them and everybody interacting at the chat and stuff like that. As we say, over here, nobody now, because nobody now care no feelings. We're just people having a conversation. If
exactly.
People don't want to stay, they can look and leave. You understand? We're not going to talk about, you know, how jump over the moon and dish run away with the spoon. We're just reasoning.
And an Humpty Dumpty sat up on the wall.
That's what it is, right? You know, it was brought forward about women leaving good things and with us.
But you know, Derval,
like
you know,
because I if you notice, I listen good to them to when you ladies talk. You know, I listen carefully and keenly. You know.
All right then. Listen me now. Let me say something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, me I say, me don't know how some women do it. I'm not perfect or whatever. And yes, you know, in your younger days, you know what we do things and whatever. But me not think about that inner. Me personally, me I talk about. I don't think I have it in me, and I'm old enough to know that I don't have it in me to engage into a relationship, you know, yes, probably do it in the past, but for engage in a relationship for monetary gain, you know, where people are gonna go in depth, you know, buy you a vehicle, get you into them business, trust you for do certain things. You understand? Me not think we could have carry on that. That facade so long. Yeah, me could
married.
yeah, you know, man want get married. Me not think I could have do that. Me not lie. Me not. I don't think I could go on so long because some point in time, remember, so them say, good treatment will make you love the person, don't it? Good treatment. So you want to tell me say no point in time she not saying for herself say, you know, so me need to stop this because the man really love me and whatever and you know.
No, and everybody have conscience.
Me not think I could have do that. Me not lie. Me not lie. If even that was your initially,
you have conscience, ma'am.
yeah, if even initially, you know, that was it. Come on. But could not do that for now. 1 year, 2 1 year coming long to me if you do that. How much years I do that? Me can't do that. Me couldn't do that. Me trust God too much and me believe say karma real. Me not do that. Me not do that.
But Bamba, in all reality, don't you see it happening a lot though?
I see it happen because even with the guy with Kemar and Omar, the gay guys them, me I wonder for that the tall one do. You know, because you say you bisexual or whatever, and then all of a sudden, you know, you say you want change, which is good if you want change, fine, kudos to you. You understand? But then come on. it just kind of little strange to me because if you look at in history where I come from, I get to go to school in Bata all about it was a rocky road from him, went over a lot of hurdles, and it's like him just tell himself say, look here, if a man, if a woman. He was just brazen enough to do all of those. And him feel like him reach now and him just want to break. You know? People are like that. Good night, Starling. Dress up yourself.
That's why I was saying to Dana, I know, that's why you guys heard me stuttering, because I'm not lying. It was shock and awe for me. And I'm saying, the thing is, when I tell you guys what happened, because he's listening.
Yeah, sometimes we see the red flag, I didn't ignore it for sure.
Here's what he just said to me. Because and I repeat again, he said he spoke to her and told her he was coming down a month, and he went out a month earlier. You understand? He actually asked people around the environment, you know, seek out information that, you know, like to say, well, if she having the body and stuff like that. And he said even friends that he had, even his...
That's when catch him go a month before?
Yeah, so here's what.
So in him back, I made him know, so she not true.
So thereby, you know what you're telling me now? You know what you're telling me now?
I think that's what I said today. I think he knew.
Tell him didn't
know. Him know. In the back of his head. In the back of his head, he knew.
Ladies, Bam, it was a legit business change. Honestly, because I know of it. I know.
It was a business change. Okay.
It was a legit business. Something happened with the business. You understand? The business had a flood. I mean, that was simply. The business had a flood out. So there was an insurance thing, your insurance situation. Because him depend on the chat in him live, in my watch. So he had to go down to go deal with it, to fix the situation.
So is there a reason why I never tell her such plan?
Yeah, what was the reason why?
Never end up come early, XYZ.
The moment thing, him just go to the airport, because here in Toronto, well, I guess in the airport anyway, you can go there and they stand by, you know. She had no clue he was coming. Not even his business partner knew he was coming.
And probably more surprise her too.
She didn't know the business partner didn't.
No, I probably wanted to surprise her too. In the moment, I don't know.
But that's why I'm going to now explain to Dana, because I say he's on the live. So he went to the house believing that he's going to surprise her. So
yeah, then I'm going to surprise her, yeah.
Is like psychic. That's exactly what he
surprise her.
Well, she did get a surprise.
It was a surprise?
The Louvre window, because him said it was a moonlit night too. He's in the chat messaging me. That's why I see me stop sometime when I read. It was a moonlit night. So when he went, he drove up to the gate and walked into the yard, because that place, the wall, but them not have a gate where you...
Look, the fight never start.
Drive into the yard, but him park out on the street. So him just walk up, like say, so the window was open, the louvers were open, because it's a nice little home in the country area, in one of the parish there. And him same look through the window and that hit him. Him same step.
Well, it was a surprise on both ends. He's surprised, and she was surprised.
Yeah, because she said she put her hand on her head and run come through the door and a ball and I tell him to wait. I read him
wait for what? Wait for what?
She was gonna do something like this. Dana, she was gonna do something like, sorry, all that you... She not gonna play a Tracy Chapman role upon him, sorry.
Sorry, all that I can say.
Yeah.
Dana, stop laughing.
And that she not gonna do, sorry.
Me say she lucky say no unalive her.
But me I say, good Lord man, you cheat pan the man and everything. Me no care if the man could have lived a Zimbabwe. You're not coming to my bed. You're not coming into my bed. No, not my bed.
He took it hard, so to this day it upsetting to him.
Because if she did that somewhere else, a dogo, she could have did say she did one party, or she could have did say, wherever. And she soon come.
She comfortable.
And the man is a little sitting to you're comfortable in the people in bed.
Comfortable too.
Yeah, two of them well comfortable.
Cause a long time she there.
Guess what? You see the powers of the creator sometimes. You see the powers sometimes work, Dana. I saw it did forgo, This man wasn't supposed to carry on that relationship anymore.
Bam, listen to this what him say. He said we took a picture together in Jamaica and she placed it on her wall. Placed it on the wall. She and him take a picture and that when him, I remember him, I don't like saying no visit,
Yeah.
You understand? He said the hurt. He said it's hard for me to get over this hurt. I felt I was used after I trusted her with all my heart.
So it go, my brother. You have to get over it, Because try get over it. Because remember, so youthfulness not at your adventure anymore, and the little we left in you. You see the little F we left in you. Try use it up, and the little love we left in you. Yeah. Try use it up. Now make it waste. Now make it waste. But I don't lie, Dean. I don't lie, Dana. I don't lie, Dana. Yeah, the little F. Remember, say Michael man did come out of politics, because him did want to use up the little F left in him, Get married and go use it up, enjoy himself and dead happy. You understand? Yeah. A serious situation to the man, I will not really joke it out, but it's a plain truth. You don't have youthfulness at your adventure anymore, not even me. You understand? I mean, not as old as you, not even me have it at my adventure anymore, like that, because once we touch the big 5-0 there, I eat that, You understand? So guess what? Use up the little F we left in you. Use it up. Do not waste it. Do not waste it and fret over this damn blasted woman, because God work it out that way there, and it never did for go no further. You never did for spend another hard working dollar on her anymore. You understand? I just life.
Guess what me not like to Durval. Me not like the
Good night,
captain
DJ.
thing there. You understand? And that is a masculine need, where man need to have something for help. Man need woman love for nurture, man love for help. And so that's how it's supposed to go still. But you have some people who are a little bit too jumpy. You see him put her in a house, him put her in a car, him put her in a business. You understand? Just because of certain things where she put on.
How long was the relationship for? Lasted?
Just, how long
I wonder how long them relationship lasted.
Yeah, that me did want to know too. You see how long this only happened.
Yeah, how long was it before she get all of them stuff? Because nowadays a man have to know. You see, as men, me I telling you this as a woman,
Just tell me how long. If a 3 year, 10 year, how long?
3 years. 3 years.
3 years.
You see a long time that
Yeah.
But listen up, but the 3 year works up to, because even December he was down there, and she still a try come in a boring.
Obviously, she not try come in and boring because she have things that she want.
Of course. She missed all of the sweets. That now was a beneficial relationship.
Well, I don't give me 1 minute. Deanery, him a part of the crew, yes, but we no response when it comes to each individual life. If you don't share, can me tell you, Deanery might not believe this. You know my friends that I have, we only talk about issues if you share. We don't interfere in relationships unless you share. A lot of things we don't do because
we think in a relationship
as individuals, because suppose me and I mean, like, just one thing me I tell you, me and my daughters them many times, especially my eldest daughter, me and her go out and people ask me if I'm a woman, and we're gonna get that because my daughter them stick to me like crazy glue. If me go a party and my big daughter is there with me, she just hang on for me. Sometimes I have to say, lad, go look one man dance with me, and go with your friend them now. And she's a grown big woman, So it's just the way.
That is nice.
Yeah. Maybe my kids them and can we just mix up everything when we are reason? Can we are parents? I mean, we know Bam Bam have children and others in here have children. And look at this. I remember my kids. My daughter them 18, 19, 20, 20.
My daughter them now gonna with them, so them afraid me look better than them.
The last time I went to a party downtown Toronto, here one of my daughter now.
My daughter them, one of my daughter did say them now she not gonna hurt me. So mommy too at you, me no want you outdo me.
Yes, that's true. But can't imagine how you did that one like 10 years ago, Bam. Me can't, madam.
Of course. Me and my daughter them. My daughter them asked me to drop them off.
Yeah, for true, Stalin.
And when me go to the club, I mean, it was a jeans and white thing. So me, I go to one different party, but me, I'm just straight enough of jeans and white, and my daughter them keep saying, oh, Dad, you look so nice, this, that. Them say, oh, people don't keep quiet, man. And when we reach at the club, we drop them off. So, Dad, you're not coming in? I say, no, parking downtown Toronto expensive, They say, we'll pay for the park. I say, no. I say, me not going away. But I carried both daughters and 3 of them friends. 2 other friends, actually. 2 other friends. And all them friends, they say, come on, Mr. Parchment, let's go in the club. I say, me. And then the party man, them original too, because when them do them make the crowd build up outside and to make it look like inside they're full. You understand? So, and them little thing that we know from party days. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, people used to ask me. Remember one time me and my daughter went to this mall, and this guy when me know said, my youth, Jano, a young as you, where I do with a young as you, my youth? I say, because you have some tuggy friend, I mean, I say, young man, just easy yourself. But
one thing, as what Derval said, him got thing there. Him got club, with him daughter and whatever. I want to think about that. Because a lot of persons lick out pan something they say, but I guess them lick out pan it with the mother part. Say a mother and a daughter a mother and a parent and them child not in a party together. But probably a one way them are looking at them head. The word party is a big word. Because you can't do one you can't do one simple get together birthday party. A friend, it's still a party. You can be at a baby shower, it's still a party. Because guess what enough for them head when them say party. You go wine and skin out and go on with a bag of things that enough for them head. You understand? Yeah. That enough for them head, yeah. And it don't necessarily mean that way there. You understand? Yeah, your daughter can be somewhere, of course. Yeah, your child. Me not see a lot of persons.
As an adult.
Yeah, because tell me now.
As an adult, then I don't see any problem with
me
that.
Can tell my daughter say, don't me used to go party, me used to go house Leo back in the days, and my mother go house Leo too. Me no big girl, me no go about my business. I say, me if make my mother will bring me start my flow. And my mother did have me young. You understand? At 16-year-old. So the woman still young. The woman go about her business. Me know they were she there. Because I don't like my mother. She did about fear business. My mother wasn't the vulgar type where I go on and no. You understand? But me I go about my business. Me don't even know if she did I go. But me rich.
Bam. I went to a party, a regular party close to me, a place where party. You know, me
Oh,
have
your
been
father
there
no
much a long
party.
while. And me I tell you say, I went there to attend a birthday party. And you know, say music hardcore, and me here, oh my God. I say, Lord Jesus, be a device. I'm going to put me hand on my head. She would come, Dad, take your hand off your head. Be up in my place, and our friend them, this is my dad. I'm like, come on, man, take it easy, man. Just allow it.
My mama and I go to
Let me
dinner
tell you something.
parties
Being at the
at club
party, you
or
know, me there, and
dances.
the girl who
I
keep the party. I didn't
definitely
even know my daughter knew the girl. And they had a stage area, so we were staged on the area, liquor, food, everything. So two girls there, you know me, music go on and me want get down in the game and bust two dance and things. So me they do the chica dance. Even that I whisper in my ears now, don't go too hard.
Lord Jesus. Why, Sterling? Why you don't go club with your mother? Me not understand. You go there for broke out.
It all depends on how you act when you're in the club. Yeah, it all depends on how you act.
Well, me no party, you know. Me no go party. Me no enjoy that. Too loud and noisy. Me no go party. None at all. That's not my scene.
A beach girl,
But me and none of my daughter, them never ever go party yet. Still.
Me
You understand? Because one of my daughters said to me, say, Mommy, me not going to no party because me did a go I want something.
I read for fun.
And what all this party, I mean you should talk about it. And I said to her, say, you know, say me I go. And she said, look here, don't you dare. Me not go on a party with my mother there. Yeah, she not do it. Yeah.
What I really want to know is what them a do at the party when they don't want their mother for them.
Adapt me want know.
Me not expect to see the mother a broke out.
But she and her baby father I go some, I don't know what.
You know what? That's weird. You fix up yourself nice and go take
But
picture
the end of the day,
drink, and groove a little bit to
the end of the day,
song.
if me and my daughter book a one party, which unlikely because I old it's party me go. You understand? And she go a young people party. But anybody for go my she and me. The last time I checked my older than her.
This is just nice to listen to. I love listening to the feeling.
The last time I checked the young, I'm going to drink some water there.
Yeah, man.
May I eat the salt, I'm thirsty. The last time I checked my water,
you seem like you're tired not too long ago, Bamba, you're so gonna your bed.
No, guess what? Dana, about tonight 7 o'clock I wake up.
At 12:33, 12:33, but 11:33 for Bamba. But Dana, me, I try to go with Bam Bam thing, because you notice when she want to come up, she just come back up and tell we say, on the wrap it up.
Yeah, because I'll be back one for scratch.
So we have to be on our guard.
You're starting to say personal preference and a respect issue for us. We must maintain boundaries within the matriarch. I understand, that's true. That's true. That means you have that good, nice relationship with your mother where there's that respect. And then if such is the case, then maybe your mother wouldn't even necessarily in your club scene, right?
Yeah, because mother and daughter.
Maybe she's not necessarily in the club scene if there's that boundary, you know?
Well, me carry my mother go Soul Food Tuesday.
Go where?
Soul Food Tuesday. Yeah, because when time she come to Jamaica, she say.
That's what I would think. I would think an older woman, maybe like a jazz and blues.
Yeah, she said she said me fi carry her go one night all this party that my mother love to party. Yeah, she love to party. She love listen. If my mother stand up right here, so right now. So like somebody at the salon when me used to work out, and she wait for me to do her hair, she might step outside and the mothers are play music and she look at music, she dance. Me no mean she stand up and she dancing. Me never see my mother whine it, and she not vulgar. No, she just a rock. But she acknowledge the music.
Just enjoy that.
Yeah, at such a stage, she love music. Yeah, she love music. And she want, I make her go and make all this party. She don't just there and just drink her little light beer and just go enjoy her music. She not do nothing rough. You should have nothing rough. Nobody not even know say I'm a mother. If me not tell them kind of like we look alike.
Yeah.
You understand?
I think certain they could experience.
Lord have mercy, that girl here try to get me from night. Look here.
Have it, but I think it's good to go out with your mother a certain way. Have like a girl's thing. You know? When they reach a certain maturity, that nice.
Dana, and Derval, me I put on back in a minute. What that girl here try to get me from night, like it very important. Somebody with me in a business with me. Just want to answer. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Just jump off. Me I put on back when me done.
Mm-hmm.
Probably she want to go to bed and she want. I me tell her so me soon call her back. Yeah, Mika. Remember you me the yeah. Dinner say no metro media are base Odessa, just the nice settings. The one day she can act holy about what you call old it. Me say she act like she old. Winifred, good night. So if I go to a party and see them, I don't care. I love to dance my life. Not doing anything wrong, just living. I same thing with me, Winifred. Them not tap me for them business that. They better go sit down. They better go in a restroom. Cause me not leaving. Me not leaving. Bye, VJ. Yeah, remember the Meritones Deanery? Them used to play up a waterfalls. Waterfalls nice every Thursday night. Waterfalls keep, on Thursday night. Aligani. Over the waterfalls. But I know the meritones play no more up there. I think one of them. So now I continue the conversation, Derval and Dana. I want hold upon this, yeah. Oh. So no bother then.
Oh, I was saying you can change the topic, man. You can change the topic. You can do anything you want. I mean, see, Dana started a little thing about so that she doesn't bring me back at the place, Meritones.
Yeah, Meritones. Remember them days there?
Listen, this little girl at Dana, you better come to Canada, come live and carry around and tell people say I'm a daughter. She can't get herself trouble. See,
big
here
people
come ask
say
what it is.
Yeah, like she she can't
she will know a trouble she love.
She can't act old.
Yeah, but a little bit here. You give yourself too much trouble.
That's why I should have known old it's like or you're old soul.
Canada, but I change my mind.
Hey, listen, so here this you should
Turn me off.
1 year if I come
turn me off when them stop take the bachelors in a pharmacy. I'ma say I'm not chase full of carrot, and I can keep it. So I never bother go back.
But you know what them to do, as you talk about that, so that's why I said this a show away, this a live away chat or anything. So I know a lot of guys, from the East, India and these places that they're doctors or even European.
I'm gonna go pick burger.
Yeah,
and minimum wage.
Even if you're Russian, as a matter of fact, I know a doctor from the UK. So here, because we love chat too, but we educate one another. So we know that Canada is a part of the British Commonwealth. So you would expect that. Well, in England, years ago, Dana, I don't know if they change it now. Just refresh your memory that I know, because I'm 61. I tell you, I know from the 70s to early 80s. You see, if you have 7,
I wish Monte Banderval.
I told you all the time. I'm not telling
October?
Everybody I know.
October?
Of course, I'm a Libra. Yeah, October 15.
Oh, I'll go whoop after October. You remember if you say 62,
Yeah. So yeah, they always take me age because I don't draw card from people. So hear this. If you have 10 O levels, if you have 10 O levels or 7 O levels, you go England. It's accepted in the school system. It don't work like that here. I'll tell you something. When I came here, I applied for a job. I did get the job, right? And they gave us a grade 12 exam for the job. Honestly, I'm not crapping you. That was when I do at fourth farm. It was so simple. And they grade it as a grade 12. You understand what I say? So I say, understand why I don't understand why you leave with certain qualifications. You have so many stuff from Jamaica, your certification, and Canada here, you struggle with it. And beat up the system. When you go England, it's more. It's way more lenient. Huh? For somebody.
No man, I read Dana comment. She said she listened to Iwayne. Anthony B.
Richie Spice.
And she said them old, but me I say yes, I hold it to yes. I hold it to yes.
I don't know about Ken Boot and
Iwayne and Richie Spice, them they are just what they man. We are talking about we are go back in a Ken Boot, we are go back in
well that old for fear age bracket.
Me no know them they all one day. I know so far back.
But knowing you, Bam Bam, remember you point the show at me, but I'm not ready for you.
Me not go talk to them.
What me do you there, Val? Wow.
One thing let me tell you with me.
You think me know say never gonna just let me go so easy, you know? You think me never know?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know why? Because today
I know you like a book. You're so predictable.
Today I was in session with 21 people in a chat group. And let me tell you something. One person said to me, say, Mr. Parchment, how do you retain things so well?
You could I hear him, Dinary?
Hey, bring a shot.
We're not ready for you yet. Hey, let me tell you the Dinner.
My flash.
Dinner.
Shit.
I'm thinking, God, we come back at her with it today. You wait for me at her, but that's not. We're not ready for you yet, man.
Wow.
Oh, me love how you follow Bamba man I call the nearest Deanery, you know. The nearest Shinium. And you start call her Deanery too. True Bamba call her Deanery.
I wish you didn't, I don't know.
I know Deanery Road, so I'm supposed to say
Deanery
Deanery.
Road.
So I'll use my granddaughter's favorite word. I apologize.
Oh, Lord.
So Deanery, I apologize. Yeah, I apologize.
Oh, Dinary.
Yeah, it's Deanery. Because let me tell you.
Deanery is Shidim. Deanery.
You see, if we don't have a Deanery, we don't have a Starling, we don't have a Dania, we don't have a Bamba, we don't have this person, a Ricardo, and this and that, we can't be lively, you know. We have to have somebody that's subjective.
It's the nearest.
Ricardo him gone from it addressing comment to say deep.
Ricardo, know your stance.
At that Starling.
Don't it Starling. Never call nobody name right yet. Like me can't pronounce my letter. Like me don't know the sound of my letter them. Me tell you say something wrong with me. You know, me telling you say me don't know if I dyslexia or what. Because I will see the word book. And it's like me start pronounce K. Me reach all the way a K. Without even, you know, me don't know. I'm acknowledge it. Me see it all the while, I catch up on myself. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So, as far as I'm seeing here, so it is
And one of my daughter did have the same thing. Yeah. Me have to make sure go Michael. Me have to make sure go Michael at the, what you call it? And so, I said I go.
And I think that you.
Well, a star, me see. You never put no Sterling. A star, me see STAR.
But Bam Bam, at the beginning tonight.
I say Sterling.
When you was healing up one of our friends in the chat, you call her Marie Moore. What you call her? Marie what? Me not gonna say what her name is. No, she never call her Morales. She say Marie Mears or something like that. So Bam Bam never call her name right yet. Her name it's Morales, right? It's a Spanish name. M-A-R-E-L-E-S.
Well,
it's either Spanish or Portuguese. One of them.
Oh, Marie Moore. Oh, me say Marie Morales.
Yeah. Marie Moore. Yeah. I'm telling you. You see, Bam. Hey, Dina. Now you see why I'm. You see why I'm so.
Me just I go say Marie alone.
At the beginning of the program, she called her name there, so me could have retract. It's like me go back in at it. It's like me go rewind.
I wish you name Derval. How the name sound? How it pronounce?
Morales.
Morales. Okay. Me don't know. Well, me never see she correct me yet.
Me kind of have it swing us. But you know, so bad.
Boy, me have it bad.
When I read out loud. My mind, I read fast, you know, in my mind. If I not read out loud, I read fast. But it's like me, I read fast, but my mouth line up with my mind. So I end up, like me, I read two sentences one time, and then I end up start skip lines, and it just get messed up. So I understand how it go. When you see the word, you kind of get. Yeah. I don't sweat. We just make fun of you, Bam. We see with you.
So Bam, they'll put it on the spot.
But Bam. But me don't name Nicole though, Bam. That the far though, Bam.
Lord have mercy. Me no know. Me all call What's your name there? Tiffany Nicole. Me I talk to Tiffany, cause me I text her, talk to her when I'm Monday or what, Monday. Because me think she did send me the something named Diana. And remember, say me say Diana, a good all day for Diana to write it. Me see.
Yeah.
But me know I never you, me see. And remember me tell her, me I talk to her, me a two different name, me I call her. She laugh off of me till she cry. Jesus, me say no. Me say me can't bother.
You're unique and funny in your own way, now, because even sometimes you say something. Okay, so I have a tendency to watch your body, when you talk, right? So the way you gesture, you relax mode.
What?
You get up, you leave, you go get chips, you go get juice, you come back, you sit left, you sit right, you say something, you put it under your cheek.
You know,
have routines that
you know, say after me sleep, me move up and down in my bed till it annoy Mike. Him ignorant. I say, what the hell is wrong with you? Where you can't stay one place? Because when me go on my bed, me fight. I me turn so until me knock out. Me can't help it. Alright, you know, so me can't stand up straight. Me stand up and rock. Me rest that ja. I work me there and them tell me. Them say, the girl said to me, say, Bam Bam, did you know that you can't stand up straight? Why you always have to rock? Me say, me must can't balance. Me don't know. Something wrong. Me have a equilibrium maybe half. Me say, it's like me can't, it's like me can't balance. Me just always a shake so. Like me can't stand up steady. You know, like some people that stand up on one foot and stand up on them 2 foot and they just stand up and balance. Me have to balance on one. One bend and one straight. Me don't know something must be wrong with me.
You know, I'm a pacer. I'm a pacer, you know. You see, if I'm standing talking to people, I pace a lot. I can't sit.
Me too. Is it that I can sit and talk to you, you know. But if I stand up, I can't turn up one place. After nobody not stick me up. I have to move.
I hardly want to sit down. And
me will sit down.
If I'm talking to you, I like you steer me I like you look at me. I want you to steer me in the face.
Me don't know where Root there. I'm there now because Root will come say good night and sit and like she knock out.
Knock out,
knock out, yeah.
Last night, you have like last night because I did hot.
Oh wow. I can understand those days.
Me that try come live last night, but I couldn't make it. Time was against me.
Come on, Bam Bam, don't give us no excuse. Just tell us that you say you're trying to.
I was trying, Derval. I was trying, but it never worked out. When I say 9 o'clock come, I say I can't do it because I wanted to wear the wig that I made and it never flat iron and it do a flat iron. And I decided to I wear it. So I sit down and flat iron it and it just never work out. Me that I come live, man. Remember me tell you, so me that come live, man. But
I'm gonna punish you for this and I want nobody to help Bam Bam. I don't put the answer to it if you don't know it. Bam Bam, I'm gonna say something to you now. Around the Raggedy Road, the Raggedy Rascal Run. How many R's are in that? Nobody in here don't tell.
But every year we say good, I'll know me not sustain. I'll know that
round and round the Raggedy Rascal Run. How many R's are in that and you're a clever man?
You even make it worse. You have to talk over.
Okay, I'm gonna go slowly, Bam Bam.
Very.
We're having fun with you tonight. Around the Raggedy Road, the Raggedy Rascal.
Wait there. Around the Raggedy Road,
the Raggedy
Rascal Run.
How many R's are in that?
6. How? No, ask me not no more, cause we can't bother you that answer me you laugh. You say how many R's in it. The R you say.
I'm punishing you and I won't tell you unless me somebody in the chat give the answer. Unless somebody
me don't know.
Come punish you and figure it out. Around the Raggedy Road, the Raggedy Rascal Run. How many R's are in that? and then we'll change the subject.
So you mean how many R's in each word where you say?
I listen to the question. Listen to the question. Around the raggedy road, the raggedy rascal ran. How many R's are in that?
But another one word. I don't know, yeah.
Dina, we just give you the answer.
Zero.
None. I knew Dina would save me.
That not have no R in it.
Yes, me get back at her. Don't give me a hand clap for that. Yes, that's right. Don't get back to you. Don't give me a hand clap. Put a hand clap. Put a hand clap in the chat.
Lord have mercy.
I tell you, I'm gonna punish you. See, Starling laugh.
Me know, so me not gonna get only for punishment because me get punishment for 6-pack. I know me get punishment for this.
Jesus. You still remember that 6-pack sitting Lord Jesus.
So I do punishment me get.
Well, listen, I saw me stay, man. I saw me stay now. Me get the hardest thing. You know much time to do something, but I just get some people off guard. Oh Lord, because even today, I do something, you know. Now the group session, I feel bad after about that because 2 people that are annoyed, they come out from me every minute, they give me a chance. Every time and one of the person, the upper echelon as a twin said,
what is this, like a lecture?
Yeah. So I'm finished, guys. Thank God. I say I was gonna let you all know. So I finished today was the last day. And all the response I got after I sent out the feedbacks were agree or strongly agree. So that is good for me. So yes.
Oh, today the first I mean,
the first of
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so. All those months that have been crazy, guys may have freedom 6 months later before I do November 1st. I do all over some cities.
You know what you need for do now. You know what you need for do, don't it? Some big people thing. What Sean call it? Big people something.
You know that, times per day.
That Sean call it.
You need to hear the thing about it. So when we were
you need to get laid.
So we were talking the other night. I had some stuff I couldn't. The system that Dana, you ever heard of an app called WebEx? WEBEX. Tiffany know it because we use it here in Canada to do
I never hear about it, but you didn't ask about it.
It's like Zoom. It's like Zoom. Trust me. If you ever have to have conference stuff on your company, you should introduce it to them. It's awesome for it. Like there's so much to play with, and unlike Zoom, where you have to basically sometimes something like this side is you can PowerPoint stuff, move stuff around. The people are still in the session or in the group chats. You you being the host, giving your talk, you can see them, and you're reading your PowerPoint. It's unbelievable. Tiffany knows it because
I'm glad say you master it, yeah. Basically master the basics in a one day. For your talk, so like
because the last night you asked about
like
it.
I've said it. If you cannot sell it to me after one day, that means you do very well with it, man.
You know what? I won't brag, but academically I do well, and I'm still doing well. I have all kind of certification. Because let me be honest with you, friends in the chat. I've tried different.
You don't really have to tell with that. We can tell based on your speech.
I try different things. I'm not stagnate myself in one particular era. I've changed so many careers. If you ever see my resume, I've worked this place and that place and that place and change here, and I quit one job and went back to college and did a totally different program, and after leaving, bam again. And then technically now I'm in healthcare, but since COVID, after I was doing community and the guys died, I made some changes. And I was into renovation, and I just do different, because this as I said, we don't have too long leave to retire.
You know, so me never want to go in a healthcare from me know myself.
I think you can retire now.
Never want to be a nurse or nothing like that.
I worked to stay that DNA. I worked on a lockdown.
No, I said me never ever want to go into healthcare if me even live abroad, like, you know, nursing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me can't manage it. Me afraid of wound. and blood and
You don't have to deal
feces.
with that.
Yeah, me
You
don't
don't have
want
to
to deal with
deal
none
with
of them
that.
something. Me just want to go work in a vet.
Guys, would you believe
I'm
that
some animals, I'm a
before they
good.
before they regulated it, when I was in the nursing home, I used to, the charge nurse never had to worry about doing the colostomies, cleaning them, changing the bag, stuff like that. And I trained so many girls. As a matter of fact, even people that were working, whenever the individual lady has it to be changed, because even when I go on every time inside, I did it for males too. But when that has to be done, it's simple, And I even one time I was telling a nurse in Jamaica, or I visited Jamaica one time. I saw her changing, cleaning the stoma, and after cleaning the stoma, she was about to cover it and stuff. I said, I would please advise if you have Cameline lotion, put the Cameline lotion over it, because if you just put it on the skin and all, I mean.
All right, 1:12. Me I go home. I want to go on there, so. My phone I act up. Me don't know what go on. Me not trouble the phone. Me don't know where I go on. Me not trouble the phone. But I sitting there right here, so. Me not trouble the phone. Sorry about that, Derval, but me not trouble the phone. Me just take up the phone so I decide if you look on the time, that's all. But like it act up like the phone have sense. 2 minutes past 12. Sleeping time. Hey, we don't have nobody for connect. We don't have nobody for connect because the way that the man they call me for nearly 1 year straight. And when him forget the connection, he shy away from it. I'm in a year gunfire from him again. More than him will just text my phone and say, big up yourself, bam. That the man they call me. Because how him think they love connection did I go. Him just tell me say I look smarty. And me give somebody him number. And then I go marry that morning. Yeah. I saw him think it I go sir. Him think say me that I married that morning. Him think it just simple as that and him not show him face, him not show himself. And bells are gonna ring. But him travel. Him traveling now. Him travel go Fort Lauderdale, Florida, so all the time. Him travel, man. I don't like him not travel. But I don't know. I think all of them look green card. I don't think so. Him not sound like him look no green card. We say upon farm work. When he go upon farm work. Lord have mercy, but I don't hear him. I don't know if him thinks say. Him drop off him number. Somebody just gonna fall in love with the number. And fall in love with him say. It come like one man come auntie that today. One teacher, man, but him go last school. Go normal man the last school. I don't know, probably I don't know why but specific. Yeah. And the man come and answer that and him go normal man the last school him last year and he must have $1 million for pay and sitting and if him have to pay it or else everything just go in vain and him have 2 kids One live a foreign, one live a Jamaica. Him have to send money to the one a foreign to, or whatever. But him come for help. But him no want to show him face. And you know, Anti-Dana program is a transparent program. And him no want to show him face. I mean, I say, look there, that the man they full of pride. Why him think say, he may go come talk him way. And he must say, boy, they put them at school, him no want them know. And you know, certain teachers and whatever. So me I say, what make you not want them know what them important in your life? Me not understand it, not even make sense. Me I said to myself, so I listen to life. I said, does this man know that pride is sin? You want $1 million you say for finish your last school. And remember you're a grown ass man. Yeah, and like you're one of the little youngie them. You know, we get help. And you have pride. Me can't see through that. That dog na bark Lindsay. Na that then do. But I know my dog a year a bark. I'm a neighbor. My dog them the right that's up on my car porch. I see one right at doorway I saw lean up near me. I'm out a road back dog. Dog the in front of me, dog the next door, my dog the next door, dog the next door. That dog the straight down the line. I feel it time them here, man. Yeah, and the man there. Him no want thing there. Him no want show him face in the camera. Him come like the man where that man the way look smart. You want a woman and no want show himself. I don't know how you feel look help and no want show your damn face in the camera. The people them for come take up them hard earning cash give you. And then know who them a give. People want to see you for safe, you know, the energy match and whatever. I don't know, them want to look for your expression, them want to see you. So, since you worry what the people them want to say, me, if I me like him, if you take the pride out of my eye, me that talk it, then make the people them here and say, you know, Auntie Dana, me I go Auntie Dana go say if me get help in a comedian it out. I say to all them, I say, what do you think, me go up there, me I get like a help. Me have to joke it out and then go up there so me not shame again. You want the rotted money for help finish pay off your tuition. Your tuition and you are talk about pride. Him not serious. And remember say himself if him don't pay it, everything just gone. You go about your business but me must go up on TikTok go play music. You think I want bored man me have in a room there? Eh? You think I want bored man? I want mad man? Somebody with no sense. When I say, shut your and go sleep, me I go up on TikTok. Where you think? For real, Starling, yeah. Me don't know. The man would have never go up on the live. Me that never go up on the live. Yes, but I want to that man here. Me never tell nobody say me I go up on a live go beg. You understand? But you never know. If it come to the test, if I you know, life and death situation. But come on. You no want to go to school, last school for so many years and make everything gone down the drain. And about you tell about Pitney. F Pitney. What the hell you business about Pitney? You're a student. Come on. You're a student. And I like a college student we are talking about. And if a college student, let me understand. You talk about some look at high school Pitney where them talk about it for about 3 days, because 9 days now keep again. Yeah, nobody now do 9 days again. 9 days too long, my love. And things are happen right behind one another. Look how drastic the thing is. If you hear say that them bearded smaddy tomorrow, by 2 days after, you hear say them bearded 3 smaddy. And you have to go start think about the 3 smaddy and you forget that 1 smaddy there. Me don't know what I'm doing. Him too cockatty. How you manage spell that? The first time I say that the word there in a patois, cockatty. And look how easy it is. Pronunciation. I mean, I never ever think for right cockatty. Him pass cockatty for true. It's me ignorant for the man, you see. If I'd have him number, I'd call him and say, yeah, idiot. When I came around, I go smile. You know, in a sense. What is that? So where somebody go say, yeah, beggar? Anything you want. Because guess what? Look at it this way. Post somebody pick up him vice. Somebody not could have pick up him vice. Somebody could have pick up him vice and him name done there already at school where him teach say him did go up and than a beg. And a food him a beg. And a food he a beg, you know. This man a joker. The one Derval about go over TikTok go play music. Jeez, I'm crying, Derval. Make it wicked to me, so. Me not depend that. Me want to sleep, but me go wake up because I go straight in the bathroom, you know. And take a wash off and go lie down in my birthday suit. Ratted Nigel, you come one time I go away. But you can't believe you catch my life. You don't catch nothing. Because I right through the door, me I go right about now. How much o'clock at Jamaica? 12 past 12. I want them a long time, good follower that, you know, people. Nigel Taylor. What? When Nigel, they pan the laugh. They pan the live, you know, me teeth, they round us so with laugh, you know. Nigel, what time in England, you know, London? What time I London, Nigel? You know something about it today? I say no man, me for start do back some day live on YouTube, you know. To make Nigel catch up with me. Because I used to come live early. Don't you, Nigel, like what? Now I used to come on like 8 o'clock and I still catch up. But I don't know what. Something that go on with the notification. Oh, 6:15 a.m. Okay. So you wake up and get ready for go to work. Me miss you to my brother long time, I don't see you. I remember asking a teacher for cash to buy lunch because I left my funds. And she asked if I was struggling. When you say she asked if you are struggling, forget your wallet. Derval, I should think you are struggle. Hey, some people can't think deep, you see, man. That's true, you know. Because I remember one rumor that spread, you know, about somebody, you know, close to me, you know, so the person that take drugs. And me there work and him come to me and tell me, say, him did for pick up him pay, but like it not reach and sitting. He might beg me $100 for pay and bus fare go. Right away, I said, Jesus Christ, that's true. Right away, I'm not lying out. Every day I think about it today I talk to somebody about it. And I say, look there, man. Look on the lie. And I say, would you believe me say, not no go so? The man honestly never have no bus fare. Not even close to go so. The man don't even smoke. The man did even drink alcohol. And somebody will be doing good. But the way the person talk, like I saw it go, and then him come beg me the $100, like, you know, $100. Oh my God, sometimes it's man. So she think you struggle now. Just because you forgot your money and want to buy something for eat. I'm going to take everything out of you for ask her, you know. But probably hungry that bite. It look like life is treating you splendid. Oh, you look so good. You win lotto. Hey! Today I Wednesday, I forgot to buy lotto. I don't go buy pick 4. I remember to buy my lotto. I forgot to buy a lotto Saturday. I forgot to buy a lotto, my love, because without a ticket, I don't have a chance, my love. I don't have a chance without a ticket. And some of we can't work for richness, you know, we have to win it. Yeah. We have to win it. A lot of a partner, my love. You have to throw partner. You must get draw. But you know much partner that. Dana, nobody ask me no foolishness before me take something and lick you in the head. But if me ever win lotto yet. No, Dana, me never win lotto yet. Lotto enough money, super lotto, really. No, me never win them millions there yet. Them 100 I add millions there yet. No, sir. We say richness fit me. I want some richness, yes. I have a look at one case for me and my father. I'm here say, lady call me and tell me say I'm deteriorate body now like he now move. I want to find a home for put him in. I want a free one. So if I'd win the lotto, I'd surely sort him out, make him enjoy the rest of his last days. We say buy lotto to Durval, might as well, my love. We say I ask research purpose. I put nothing else. I must research purpose. I can't nothing else there. Lotto. Them say if you do have a ticket, you do have a chance, my love. The most me ever going to want lotto a 3 number. I never get 5 number yet, nor even 4. Much less forget the whole of the number plus the bonus ball. Only one win 10 grand. Wow, in a Jamaican or foreign? Yeah, that a luck. That a not even blessing. That a luck. That a luck. You have to be lucky, my love. Always Mr. Boardman. I hope y'all still treat him good. I want Mr. Boardman. I want Mr. Boardman. Who name Mr. Boardman? My last. Oh, husband. I mean, I am trying to snore yet. Not snore yet because I hear from out here, so. And when I snore, I don't know if I him or Cody. Because them sound alike. Him dead, my love. Oh, in Canada, oh. Him dead in Nigeria going with himself. I know some say. Me forgot somewhere, but I know one mad girl will always win cash pot. Never lose. One night I watch her win 70k. Just like that and give it all away. Me like when I say mad, I mean like she real good mad with a capital M. Mentally insane. You see with the gambler them, we hang out a gambling place, cash pot place. We hang out a cash pot place and so. Cause one time me run one joke with one man. I go buy my lotto. I stop and I said to him, say, if I win the lotto, I give $5,000. And the man literally want to take me on. Oh, she's slow. The man literally want to take me on to me, say, I go give him 5,000. If me win the lotto, me couldn't give 5,000. I'm going to take it. I look a joke, me I run with him now because me not give him none at all. I never go give him 5,000. I not give him no money. I not owe him nothing. Because what people not understand, just because you win the lotto, you ever hear the saying as broke as a lotto winner? Why people feel like say, if you win gambling, you win, you must take the money and just issue it out. So that's why the saying is so real as broke as a lotto winner. Worse if you hang around them place there. Them feel like say everybody want a thing. Tell me now if me win the lotto, why me fi take my money? I must say 1 year time I might give some, one good friend something out of the interest. But then me can't take my raw cash and give it to people where they are not even my friends. Me never ever tell them thanks. Them never do me a favor yet. You know? Me not understand. Me not can't take my money and just give it so. Because me not think them are going to take for them raw cash and give me so. In cash pot a single number or multiple numbers. Cash pot a single number. But a whole heap of money share for buy cash pot for win 70,000 line a day. You sure say a cash pot should win. Mine a pick 4 should win, you know. Or pick 4 or so. Probably a pick 4 should win, you know. Because you have to buy, for somebody win $70,000 in a cash pot. A whole heap of money you have to pay for that number there. For win $70,000. A pick 4 should win. If me win lotto, me not tell my wife, much less tell people. If me win, me not behave broke like that. Yeah, me know I 1 out of 36. But enough money she have to spend for win 70,000. Oh, she spend must 3 grand. Okay. Oh, she spent must 3 grand on 32. One time I did win some more money to on 32. It was my birthday. The next day I was broke and I want some money. I'm gonna buy 32. I'm gonna win. But I'm only time I did buy. But the day I work, I wanted that time I go in and I draw and see some old number. I'm broke. Anytime I say it, I'm broke. I'm gonna buy some buy one pick 4, I'm gonna win. Well, if I had money there to spend, she will win that amount, yes. I saw gambling go, don't get addicted. Them say addiction is sin. Me buy, but me no. Hush, Lindsay. Me will buy, but me not think that. Me not addicted. No, sir. Because me see, I win. Last year, I was on my birthday. I may drive past. But me didn't at the supermarket. And my sugar did go low upon me because me did hungry. But me did say if I could have moved fast. Me never hungry till me feel bad. But like the hunger just cause, as me telling you, diabetes stay, the hunger just cause a woman lick me. I'm feel weak to blouse and skirt. I have to hold on and I beg the girl say, me sit down for one stool and say get one chocolate for me or something do. And she give me it and she bring one old foolish come give me. I say no, I want chocolate, me pay for it. Chocolate, get one Charles chocolate, something. And I say me gobble it down like when time dog and yam. To get like a energy. Nearly pass out. So me sit down a little and then I buy a cash for me a cash card. Just as I reach a cashier and I drive away. And I say I stop around at the cash card place enough to buy my license plate number. Because I always buy my license plate number because I think I did just buy the car there too. And I say foot. I stop. And I say no, so I feel weak. I just go home. I don't feel good. what me to do, I'm shut it back. You don't know, so the number play, my license plate number play straight. Blouse and skirt. 100,000 me that win, you know. Right there, so you know, 100,000. All I had to spend was $40. Yeah. Me never feel good. Me did feel weak. Lord have mercy, then it happened to me all a while. And Mike can cuss me when it happened to me because say you need to stop this, you need to eat on time, you know, so if you do that, you know, so if you walk with little sweets And I like, no, look how long you have this thing here. And you won't stop it. Mike always cuss me out. Me then in the kitchen already I fry planting. Cause me take my insulin and a member. And I diggy daggy. I go out with all kind of sitting and a member. So I take my insulin. And take long to eat my breakfast. That was the worst. Me think me I got dead. If I put a tin of milk on my head. Yeah. What did I wrong? Sit me plug in. I say me have to put a tin of milk on my head, me I tell you. I know one normal sitting. And I say the little winnings just miss me so. If I have the funds, would I be a loan shark? Yeah. Me think about that one day. They have no whole heap of money for do it. Me know somebody started with 60,000 Jamaican dollar and just go low. Yeah. Even though she say whole heap of people who are, but she still make a lot of money. Would I be a loan shark, of course. Why not? Every business is a risk, you know. But me not go too sharkish. Me take it serious, man. I just that some doctor tell me say when me I go take me insulin and make sure say food the right as I eat the food same time because it always used to happen to me. Me take the insulin and not because it a tell me say a half an hour time if you eat so or 15 minutes time and my body can't wait so long. So my doctor said no, have the plate of food right so I take the insulin and eat the food same time. What make you ask me that there, Val? That's true, me know, say I serious sitting, man. What is a venture capitalist? Yeah, that me do make sure that not reach me again though. Oh, curiosity kill me stomach cat, you know. People who invest in people business. Our Wendy Williams. You say good night, Camille. You better say goodbye. You say your phone up and running. So then how you did there? A brata me agi. Me there agi brata. Yeah man, me just a run like a joke to how you say it. Oh my God. Last night, them time me rock my foot. Last night did nice. Last night did nice. But she leave early. She called me since night. You can't go nowhere. Mike say, remember, you're a married woman. I remember your friend them not married. Me now look for you, Derval. Me now look for you. but small is a there behind me. Me still have to look. I don't know if you're a run joke or you're serious. The rain not fall now. The rain a tease. Pure tease it a tease. But it fall today. I don't feel no earthquake. I saw where say she name Dinary. Me not remember Dinary. As that me I said Dinary. Yeah. Me not feel no earthquake. I saw she tell me say she da watch Auntie Dana program and see and them a talk about it. But me not say nothing. Me not feel nothing. Probably that time they went time me when it come I went time me lick up my knee cup on the door right there so. Cause me I take up my extension and spin round and lick up my knee cup. You ever lick up your knee cup and the bone the knee cup and your bone the elbow? Jesus I'm crying, I see Peony Wally. I must see them time there. And the way the pain happen, who just knows the earthquake come. Me not feel it. I mean, I like what I, oh, well, I must have went time I did thing there. Me just come on pan live. Rain keep all day, heavy and nice. Pure sleeping. Which parish that? Me don't know. We get like a rain of Portmore. Me not tell a lie. I'm glad feet when me did on TikTok live this morning. Me see it. The rain come. Me did on TikTok live. The rain come. About 7:30. I go me at the 7:30. 7:30 me that sweep out my house. Yeah. And I sweep off my car porch. Yeah. Them time they had that me did I do. I don't know. I feel nothing. I feel that thing. Me not feel nothing. Ah, she said at the gym. I went nail take the what is the name again? Destiny Mall. Catch me know one gym there upstairs. Town center. You mean town center as in the pink building? You know, so I don't know no nail take over there, so. I don't know the girls that used to work, but them work about town center for years, you know. I just right across the road from town center, I live in a like couple footsteps. Couple footsteps. But I don't know no Tracy will work over there. Who work in a Byron them shop? Who Chanel Tech work in a Byron them shop? I know Chris and Gail and the Slim Barber. A two nail tech me know from Destiny Mall and a Yannick and Nikki. When last you reached Soul Tuesday? Last night. Last week. I might place in a Nigel or me finna reach. Anyway, I come go left on a box photo. At what time now? 9:36, 12:36. All numbers me I make mistake with. I ram for call my daughter them wrong name. Anyway, people, bless up on yourself, bless up on a nice clean self. I don't know where Debbie look like she sleep out or she listen like a mix up. When the whole heap mix up, I keep you hardly see people them, you know. But she did over thing there with me this morning. TikTok. Good night. As always, peppy conversation until we meet again. Rest well. Alright, Camille, you come late. Nigel, you come late. Are you me do that little extra you find on Nigel? Yeah, because I was just about to close off. But you know, you're my dopes. Yeah. So me do that little extra for you, Nigel. Bless up yourself. Peace out. Camille, you come in late. Bless up yourself. Peace out. Alright, thank you guys for engaging. See you guys. See you. Yeah, Cody. Alright. Yeah.